Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't
Right,
they?
right.
Yeah.
And severite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very.
Yeah, is there a difference in location or?
I mean, there are two mines. One is in Tanzania.
But also the Kenyan material is not coming out. We heard from Bruce yesterday.
Yes.
8-year delay on anything coming out the mine. So everyone's turning towards Tanzania, is that right?
Yes, yes, because Kenyan material is now not coming.
Right, okay.
So that's why people are diverting themselves towards this Tanzania. And Tanzanian material is also very lustrous as compared to Kenya.
Wow.
So
it's got a better brightness within the stone.
Yes.
Talked earlier about mine closure, so there's not any material coming out.
Not from my mind.
Yeah.
So basically the mining sector in Kenya has been pretty much shut down. So we have been shut down and just in limbo with our mining licenses for the last 8.5 years. And that's simply due to the fact that the Kenyan government won't revoke my licenses, but they won't approve them. So they're just keeping me in limbo. One could surmise as to why. But with that being the case, I haven't let go one of my permanent employees and I maintain the mine perfectly. You can visit it tomorrow and see an oasis in the semi-arid.
I'm going to visit it.
Please, no.
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
And I mean, I took my family for a month for the summer, still in fabulous condition. I left it exactly as my father left it. Well, no, we're not lying.
Gem collectors, don't adjust your sets because I want to show you something. Now I might be all blurry, but take a little look at this absolute beauty that we have coming up this Sunday at 7 o'clock. Brand new Burmese amber. Right, come back to me now. So this is one stone of many coming up this Sunday, 7 o'clock. It's a brand new parcel with me. I am so excited. I hope you're going to be as well. I will see you right here at Gemcollector this Sunday, 7 o'clock. Brand new Burmese amber.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Sarvarite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Sarvarites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Sarvarite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are just, they're unbeatable, they're phenomenal. Go for it.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1-carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that First of all, the size they have to offer around 1.
Surprise, everybody! Welcome to Gemcollector. Sorry that was a little bit exuberant, wasn't it? But that's how I'm feeling today, exuberant. Do you know why I'm feeling exuberant? Not only have I got the double air conditioners on, I am so excited to be in this studio. For those alone, let me tell you. Scorchio is the word. Scorchio. And with that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, today it is my pleasure to tell you that you can get 15% off every Gemcollector order today with the code at checkout. That code is SUN15. It has to be in capitals, SUN15. No matter how much or how little you order today, 15% will be coming off that order. And let me tell you, we could not have picked a better day to do this on, because we're starting with a last chance bestsellers. I was about to say album then. Album. Where's that come from? I don't know where that's come from, but let's roll with it. We're starting with a last chance bestsellers album, and then at 6 o'clock, we've got clearance. 7 o'clock, we've got some brand new Aqua Praise, and at 8 o'clock, this is where it gets just utterly bizarre. We've got diamonds. We have got diamonds. Now, do you know what's even better for you? With me being here today, not that you've got a professional, competent presenter, because you would have had one if it was Emily, but it's me. Instead, what you've got is a criminally underprepared presenter. So I am sure Emily had the scoop on all of these diamonds. I don't, and I'm going to be honest with you, I have never really prepared a diamond showcase, because I didn't think that we would ever have a diamond showcase here at Gemcollector. We've got one, and you're gonna get bored of this slide, I tell you. You're not gonna get bored of that discount though, are you? 15% off everything, including the brand new pieces, including the diamonds, including your clearance hour, and including this hour, last chance best sellers. They're going to be at the best price that you've ever seen them at, because you're going to get an extra 15% off. Welcome everybody to Gemcollector. How are we doing today? My message topic for each and every one of you is a simple one, and the message topic is, how on earth are we going to stay cool? Because I would love to know. I have been stressing so much. Do you know what the temperature is going to be here? Here on Wednesday and Thursday. 38 degrees Wednesday, 39 degrees on Thursday. I think I might just dissolve. So, give me your top tips on keeping cool. Stay indoors with me, it's the best place to be. Keep your houses nice and cool, keep your blinds closed, stay in with me. Don't be going out there, only bad things happen out there in this heat. I tell you, stay in with me, 15% off. There is your slide once more. SUN15. Shall we begin? Well, I haven't introduced myself, have I? How rude of me. I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm not supposed to be here today. It's a cheeky bit of overtime. So, we're just going to have fun, aren't we? We're going to have a royal time. I don't know what that is, but we're going to have one. I can tell you that for free. Starting with last chance best sellers. Where do I even begin here? Where on earth do I even begin? There are pieces that I have never seen in my life in this hour. Never before seen. Shall we start with this beautiful Morganite in number 20? I think we should. Last chance bestsellers with 15% off. Oh, well, I can see why this is a last chance bestseller. Shall we just get straight into it? Should we just get straight into it with a ridiculous price? Shall I set my intentions? Remember, every single thing, I will set my intentions in 1 second. I've been very unprofessional so far today. It's just been bleh, and I haven't actually told you anything, have I? I've loaded up everything, as per usual, onto the Gemcollector website. That website is gemcollector.com. Have a little scroll through. You can see every single item I've got available for this hour and this hour only. You can send me a message on that website as well. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know how you're going to keep cool so I can copy you, quite frankly. Ice packs? Maybe. Might have to be peas. Frozen peas, I think, for me. But you can send me a message on that website, gemcollector.com. Let me know, more importantly, if there's anything that you are loving the look of that you would like for me to pop on the Wheel of Truth. Employee of the Month, 8 months running now. Susan, down here. I mean, she never stops, does she? She never stops. Let me know if there's anything you want to see. I'll pop it on top of Susan, and I'll give you a jolly good price. And then you'll get, I'm going to show you again, 15% off every order. Shall we start? Have a look at this. This beautiful Alto Leona Morganite, Mozambique Morganite. We only have one. The price is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely and utterly ridiculous. Shall we? Shall we? I'm getting messages in. Keep your, excuse me. Keep your underwear in the freezer before wearing. Always cools me down. Underwear in the freezer. Oh, that sounds painful. That sounds I mean, maybe I'll try it. I've got a day off tomorrow. Maybe I'll try it. What can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? I will let you know. I'll let you know. Maybe socks in the freezer might be a little bit better. Might be less scream-inducing. My friend in Carmarthenshire would like to see number 8. Oh, I'll show you number 8. I haven't done the price on this yet, have I? I haven't done the price on this. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Remember, you're gonna save money today. An extra 15% comes off this final low price. $29.99, but you're not going to spend $29.99, are you? You're going to spend less than that. You're going to get 15% off with the code SUN15 today for this one-of-a-kind Morganite, an 8.5 by 6.5 millimeter Morganite, 1.38 carats in total. It's delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. Now, the lowest price you have ever seen. I would actually, and I might have this wrong, but I would be shocked if I do. I believe that is now the most affordable Morganite that we have ever brought you. It's gotta be, right? $29.99 with an extra 15% off. It has to be. I can't see how it isn't. Well done. If you manage to secure that, we only have one opportunity. We only have one opportunity to own this Morganite. I feel like I need something behind me that says 15% off today with code SUN15, so I don't have to keep doing that. Maybe I could do that in the break. Maybe that is something that I could arrange. I'm looking around now at DIY things that I could use to make a sign. We might be makeshift. If only we had a crafting channel in the building. Oh, wait, we do, downstairs. Maybe I should get in touch with them. I wonder if you could get in touch with them for me. Send the Hobby Maker team a message and say, Ben needs a sign that says this. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Right, I've got to crack on. Best of luck on that. I'm going to leave it there with you. I'm in the mood for mischief today, let me tell you. I think I've overheated. If I've overheated today, how on earth am I going to last tomorrow? At least today, I knew I had the sweet relief of my aircon, Bill and Ben up there, my aircon units. Sticky frozen peas in your undies might work. What is this obsession with cold pants? Might you find yourself a new favourite? A new favourite activity on your days off? What, chilled underwear? I don't know how that... I mean, people do ice plunges, don't they? I suppose that's the same. It's the same, just in a more concentrated area, shall we say. The thighs, of course, the thighs. Right, have a look at this. Moldavite. Oh, yes. But with this piece, you are getting Those beautiful gas bubble inclusions from space. Now, we only have this one. This is the only one we have, so this is the one you're going to get. Your price for this one. Do you know what? Shouldn't be doing this. We've only ever seen it once before. We've only ever seen it once before. I'm beating the launch. $49.99 gets it home, and then 15% off. 15% off. It is a one-of-a-kind piece of beautiful Moldavite. I have not seen a Moldavite piece like this on Gemcollector before. I have not seen, well, other than this one, of course. It's gone. It's gone. That doesn't shock me. Congratulations. That is a savvy purchase. Make sure you use that code at checkout. Please do make sure you use that code at checkout. Shall I do? This is one of my favourite pieces that we have. This is one of my absolute favourite pieces that we have. Look at this. Peruvian pink opal. Again, it's a one-of-a-kind piece. Again, today, you are going to get 15% off your order. 15% off your order today. Now, we only have one of these. We only have one opportunity. So, what on earth can we do with the price? I'm looking desperately for props for me to make a little banner for you. I'm thinking, oh, I've had a message. If this is about cold underwear again, you're the one who brought up the frozen peas process, so don't be pointing your finger at me, pal. Yep, I didn't bring up pants. I didn't bring up pants, did I? I meant frozen peas on my neck. Anyway, let's not get into a row now. Let's instead take this to, with 15% off. I found this. Do you think this could work? Do you think this could? Remember this? Remember this? Happy memories. $49.99. I'm thinking if I can get a big pen and write it there and put it like here. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Do you reckon that works? Do you reckon that? I think that works. I think that works. Right, I need a permanent marker. You check out on that. Oh, it's on split pay. It's on split pay. £24.99. £24.99 on split pay. I tell you, this is a show that is. Do you know what? It feels like today. I'm kind of on. I'm not on holiday. I'm not on holiday, but it feels like what consequences? Do you know what I mean? Because it's not my shift. It's not my official shift. I found a pen. Honestly, this is all coming together. This is all coming together, my friends. Right, is that Moldavite? Yeah, that Moldavite has gone. That Moldavite has gone. Let me know if there's anything else that you want to see, because in case you missed it, every order today, every single order will get 15% off. 15% off, including this beautiful Peruvian opal. $49.99, but it's not, is it? You're going to get 15% off. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. So far, we've seen the Moldavite, Moldavite that's sold out, the Peruvian pink opal, one available, and we've seen this Morganite. If you missed the start of the hour, I'm just going to show you this while I craft my beautiful sign. Welcome to Gemcollector, where we do things properly or we don't do them at all. We do things properly or we don't do them at all. But look, do you see what I mean? $29.99 plus split pay. That's amazing, right? That is amazing. Right, bear with me 1 second. I could have done this beforehand, but I didn't think. There we go. There we go. Gosh, there's a job in an art department somewhere for me, I tell you. Could always carry around a bag of peas like it's a fashion accessory. Oh yeah. What, like just on as a clutch, petit pois. Who, moi? Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? That would work. Hi, Ben, says Erica in Cornwall. Hello, Erica in Cornwall. How are you? How is Cornwall? I bet Cornwall's beautiful. By the way, there's too many in baskets for this. Too many in baskets. Everything is going to sell out today. Everything is going to sell out. I'm going to leave that with you in just a moment. I've just got to put up my beautifully made 15% off little sign for you. So keep coming through. Keep coming through for that. I don't think we're ever going to see Morganite at $29.99 with an extra 15% off. I think it is fair to assume that that is not going to happen, right? I mean, if it does, then I'll eat my hat. I will eat my hat. Right. Ah, look at this. It's looking so professional in here now. So professional. You can't read that, can you? You can't read it. Can you read it? I can't read it, so I don't think that you can. Ah, well, we tried our best, didn't we? We tried our best. Right, I've got to leave that there. Erica and Cornwall wants to see number 5. I'm going to pop that back in number 20. A cool purse. It would be a cool purse, wouldn't it? An incredibly cool purse. Right, number 5 for you. I am going to show you everything. What is this doing in the hour? What on earth is Ratnikiri Zircon doing in the hour? Right, you know the price that this goes to. One's already gone. I've got 2 left. I've got 2 left. First one has already flown out the door. So your price now, $39.99, but you're going to get another 15% off. I've lost my pen now. You're going to get another 15% off. That is ridiculous. This is an 8x6mm whiskey Ratnikiri Zircon. So take advantage of that opportunity while it's there. We should not be including whiskey Zircon, Ratnikiri Zircon rather, in a 15% off show. We should not, should we? I think you know that and I know that. But here we are. Here we are. Talk about a cool purse. That's made me chuckle. That has made me chuckle, I tell you. Best of luck to everybody that has this in their basket. It's beautiful, isn't it? Zircon, as we know, the oldest gemstone on the planet. A gemstone with so much sparkle, so much fire. If you're into sparkle and fire, by the way, 8 o'clock, if you missed the start of the show, I told you, 8 o'clock, we have got diamonds. We have got diamonds coming up at 8 o'clock. I know, it's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. If ever there was a day for an extra 15% off every order, do make sure you're using that code on checkout. That code is, of course, I'm fixing my sign, look, 15% off with code SUN15. That says SUN15. I can show it you here. SUN15. Beautiful. Right, if there's anything else that you want to see in the hour, please do tell me. For now, enjoy your Cambodian whiskey Zircon at a ridiculous $39.99. But you're not going to pay $13.99. You're not going to pay $13.99 today. You're going to pay less. You're going to pay less. You're going to get 15% off. I will keep repeating that because I know new people join me all the time, all afternoon into the evening. We're going to have people coming and going. Stay indoors with me today. It's the best place to be, I think. It's the best place to be. Do you know what? I did not leave my house until I came into work today, and it was the worst decision I made. Not coming into work, that's lovely, because I've been to see what they call Bill and Ben. Bill and Ben, my air conditioning unit in the studio. But walking out the house, that wasn't very fun. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. Let me show you against the dark background first. I've got to say now, I think that is, and it's going to be the case for all of these, that it's the most affordable Cambodian Zircon now, of this size, of this quality, that I have ever seen, with you 15% ooh, 15% ooh, 15% off. I'm going to pop that back. That sign is going to progress as we go along. I've got a Galilea Morganite now. I've got a Galilea Now, the one that I had yesterday, I don't know if that went in the end. I think it might have done. Check out this. Check out this. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. This is the exact Galilean Morganite that you are going to get. The exact piece. It is natural. It's a 16 by 13 mil, 9.63 carat Galilean Morganite. But look at the colour. Look at the clarity. Look at the sparkle from that beautiful Galilean Morganite. Yesterday we did something absolutely ridiculous for a Galilean Morganite. Today you're going to get 15% off your Galilean Morganite. Let me show you our price on the web for this. This is our everyday web price for this exact stone. So when it gets to 6 o'clock, this is the price that it will be. This is the price that you will pay. And it's a brilliant price, I think. $839. We're going to beat that today, and then we're going to give you 15% off. The price that you see on screen isn't with your 15% off already applied. No, 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 no. You pay the price on screen, and then you will get 15% off. Are you ready? This is where I should be going. At the lowest. This is where I should be going at the absolute lowest. I'm going to absolutely destroy this price. I'm going to absolutely demolish, is the word, this price. $299. Now, with your 15% off, I think that would be brilliant. I think that would be brilliant. I'm going again. I'm going again. For a Galilean Morganite of that quality, because that is the key, isn't it? It's this exact stone. It's not one that could look like this. No, it's this stone. It is this stone that you are going to get for $249 with 15% off. An extra 15% off that price with the code SUN15. SUN15 is what you need. Pop that code in. There we go. We're getting better, aren't we? It's getting better. SUN15. I've got 2 in baskets. I'll show you it here. There you go. That's the code you're going to want to use. 3 in baskets. 3 in baskets. 1 opportunity available. This is the most affordable now that this has ever been seen at. It's gone. It has sold out and gone. Huge congratulations. This is the stone that you have picked up today. Now, if you've got any requests, all day this code will be active. All day long. It's not just for this hour. And by the way, we've got a clearance at 6 o'clock. So it's not just in this hour. It's in every hour of the day. So take advantage of 15% off. Congratulations to the person that came through for that Galilean Morganite. You're gonna adore it. You are going to adore it. Now, we've got about 40 minutes. Look at my terrible sign. Look at my terrible sign. We've got about 40 minutes. So let's pop that back there. Let's pop that back there. Anything that you want to see, please do let me know. Is my Alto Leona Morganite still available? It's still available. My Alto Leona Morganite is still available. I am going to remind you of things a little bit more than usual because I don't want anybody to miss out. $29.99 for Alto Leona Morganite, but also that piece, you will get 15% off. You will get 15% off the price of this piece, so you won't pay $29.99. Again, for Morganite, that is the most affordable I've ever seen. The most affordable per piece. So well done. I'm going to leave that there. This is a last chance bestsellers day. An hour, rather. Oh, if it was a day, we'd be in real trouble, wouldn't we? A last chance bestsellers hour. We should not be doing 15% off. I don't know why we are. But hey, I'm here for it. It was serendipity for me. Right, a gemstone I've not seen before. Gemstone I have never seen before. Amblygonite. Amblygonite, completely new to me, this gemstone. I'm going to get you straight down to your price. This is in our last chance bestsellers. We only have this one. This stone. This is the only one we have. And look at the price. I'm matching the launch price, so technically now, with that 15% off code, this is the most affordable that this piece has ever been seen at on air. Because your price, $29.99, that was what it launched at. And it only launched at the end of last month. Launched at the end of last month. We had 3 of them. We've got 1. We have got 1 opportunity remaining. But now, with the 15% off, we have beat the launch price. We have beat the launch price. I love that it's 15% as well. Usually it's 10%, isn't it? Usually it's 10%, and we love a 10% off. Don't you get me wrong. I will never say no to 10% off anything. But 15%, that's a little bit nicer, right? That is a little bit nicer. So, best of luck to you. Brand new stone to me. Brand new stone to me, and already down to Bargain Town. Please do let me know if there's any pieces that you would like to see. Ashlyn, it's all good. It's all good. Nothing to worry about. She will be back very soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. No shade to you. I mean, I'd be moaning if I tuned in and suddenly got me. But no, she's absolutely fine. So don't worry. But she does know that you're all sending love. Have a look at this. $29.99. Extra 15% off. An extra 15% off today. I'll show you that code once more whilst I finish my masterpiece of a sign. There you go. Sun 15 to get yourself 15% off every single order right here at Gemcollector today. That applies to every single item in every single hour, even the clearance hour that we've got coming up at 6 o'clock. Right, I think I can declare my sign, for now at least, finished. Isn't that professional? Doesn't that look lovely? 15% off, code SUN15. That looks lovely, doesn't it? I'm going to take that home and hang it on my wall. Ah, very proud moment. Right, come through for that. Best of luck. Incredibly rare to actually get gem quality specimens of this gemstone. We've got it here, I would say. We have got it here. And it's got 4 different directions of cleavage, actually. So it's an incredibly difficult gemstone to facet. Incredibly difficult. $29.99 for you to... Do you know what? One person is going to get their postage back as well. I really shouldn't be doing this. I've only got what? This is because it's a premiere for me. I've never seen this stone before. Now, you get 15% off. And I've beat up the launch price. We've only got one. We've got this one. We should not be doing stuff like that today. But there we have it. If you don't have any Amblygonite in your collection yet, this is the time to strike. While it is £24.99 with an extra 15% off today. That code SUN15. All capitals, SUN15. Grab it. I'm going to leave it there. So that one was in number 21. My Alto Leona is still available. Another gemstone that is brand new to me. I have never even heard of this gemstone. Trifolite. So, it's got lithium, iron, phosphorus, and oxygen. Name derived from the Greek treefold. Oh, this is a bit nice. I like this a lot. Look at this. Look at this stone here. Brand new stone to me. I have never even heard of this gemstone. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's in a cabochon. It is a 13mm round, a rare collectible gemstone right here. An incredibly rare gemstone. Brazilian, 9 carats in total, but look at the quality of that. Oh, now this is one that I think Foxy brought to you initially. And then Mr. Jim Brewman had it as well. Your price, I'm going to take you straight down. This is today now. With your 15% off, this is the lowest price this has ever been seen at. It's completely natural. Yours today for $49.99. You can probably educate me on this gemstone, to be honest. In all my years in this building, 15 years that I have been in this building, never have I ever seen this gemstone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. That's the back that I accidentally showed you there. But there you go. Also, you get your gem suspension case as well. You get your gemstone suspension case. This is when you know we're sending you a premium stone, when we give you this beautiful display case as well. There you have it. Is this new to you? Is this new to you? It's on split pay. I've just seen it's on split pay. $24.99. $24.99. No chance should that be on split pay at that price. On the web at 6 o'clock, this will be £150. £150. Today, $49.99. But you're going to get an extra 15% off, making this the most affordable way to own this gemstone. Last chance bestseller. There you have it. Natural trifolite. Brand spanking new to me. Now, right, I'm going to hold off on this pearl in number 15. I'm going to hold off on both of the pearls, actually, because we should... Do you know what I've got to do? Do you know what I kind of don't want to do any of it yet. Because the price that we take some of these pieces to... Let's do our Nigerian sapphire. Let's do our Nigerian sapphire. This is in number 16. Have a little look at this sapphire. Now, if you want a beautiful, natural blue sapphire, and I'll show it you. I will show you this sapphire. It's blue, but with a little bit of a tealy nature to it as well. Let me grab it in the tweezers so you can see it. Look at this. Look at that sapphire. Look at that sapphire. For a natural sapphire, that colour is oozing quality, isn't it? Absolutely oozing quality. We are limited in terms of availability. This is where I should be for this. This is what my computer, the Oracle, as I call it, is telling me I should be at. 155. 155 should be my price. Now, you know that I'm going to absolutely ruin that price of 155, quite frankly. So what would that equate to? Maybe, if it's supposed to be 155, okay, maybe 149 would be the price that you'd see on screen. Then, being who we are, we'd probably take it to $99.99, right? Wrong. It's not going to be $99.99. I'm going to take it under £100. In fact, I'm going to go one better. This natural Nigerian sapphire, I'm going to take it under £50. Now remember, you will get your 15% off every stone, this included. This included. Under £50, and it's on split pay. Are you ready? I'm going to do it straight away. I'm going to do it in one. I think you know where we're going. In one, we're going down to Bargain Town, quite frankly. Your price today, not $49.99, $39.99. Look what happens to your split pay now. Not £20 on split pay. It won't be though, will it? It won't be £20 on split pay. Because you'll get 15% off. you'll get 15% off. So your split pay is even lower. This is the most affordable this stone has ever been seen at. This is the most affordable. The trifolite is flying out. Congratulations. Remember, once you've purchased something today, your P&P is done for the day. Take advantage while we are at 15% off. 15% off every single order today. And we've got our last chance bestsellers show to kick things off with. That is just, it shouldn't happen. That's basically us saying, have the best of what we have, and then have some money off it. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, but I am here for it, quite frankly. I am absolutely here for it. I'm here for this Nigerian sapphire, this 7x5mm sapphire at $39.99 on split pay, £20. I'm here for that, let me tell you. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Please do let me know if there's anything you like in the look of, by the way. Please do drop me a little line. Let me know if you want to see anything. Shall we do? Colombian emerald. A 1.8 carat Colombian emerald. I can see why this is in a bestseller show. Colombian, this has got so much clarity to it, you are not going to believe. I'm going to show you on a white background so you can really experience this Colombian emerald. Look at it. And then, let's let that colour sing. This is a remarkable, shy of 2 carats by 20 points. 1.8 carat Colombian emerald, considered the finest emerald. And look at the stone that you are going to get. Now, already I'm over-allocated in terms of people with this in baskets. I've got too many people with this Colombian emerald in their baskets. I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to tell you, we launched it at £599. We launched it at £599. I'm not messing around. I'm not going to stagger the prices. I'm just going to get the price straight in for you because there are too many people with this in baskets, with an extra 15% off as well that you will get. $399 is your price today. That makes it lowest price with your 15% off. £133 on split pay. Well, it won't be, will it? It won't be £133. It will be less than £133 on split pay. This is a one-of-a-kind Colombian emerald, an 8.5 by 6.75 millimeter Colombian emerald. Yours today for £399. £399 gets this stone home. Only it doesn't. Because it has been once before at $379. So that's what we're going to do. It's only been this price once before. And it actually sold out at this price. Somebody changed their mind before midnight, I am seeing. Yes, they did. So, $379 on a three-way split pay with an extra 15% off. An extra 15% off. That is now the most affordable that this has ever been seen at. There are 4 people in baskets. This is your stone. This is your Colombian emerald. This is the lowest price you have ever seen this Colombian emerald at. We have one. This is the exact one. If you're here at 5 o'clock today, at 5:38, 5:39 now I should say, congratulations. That is serendipity, isn't it? Because you are watching not only when we've had a 1.8 carat Colombian emerald on screen, you're watching when we've had a 1.8 carat Colombian emerald on screen at the lowest price it's ever been seen at, and then when we've taken an extra 15% off. That emerald is making its way to somebody's home. Congratulations. Now, if you missed out on that, if you missed out on that, I've got some good news. I've got some good news. I've got a Panchea emerald. A Step Baguette Panchea emerald. Now, this is a really big deal. This was launched with Foxy. In fact, I've never seen this emerald. I've heard of fantastic Panchea emerald. I've never seen this one. I've never seen this one. Collectors will know that this is one of the finest emeralds that you will ever get your hands on. We have never had this with 15% off. Your price is $299. That is the price it is going to be, £299 for this emerald. But you're going to get 15% off. We have never had 15% off this emerald, ever. It's half a carat. Again, only treatment is oiling, but look at the colour of that. Look at the colour. £299, £99.66 today on split pay. Under £100 on split pay. It's stunning, isn't it? Shall we get it out of the box? Shall we get it out of the box so you can actually explore this emerald a little bit? Because it's the first time for me and I want to fall in love with it. Look at the... You've got green in an emerald and then you've got this. Then you've got this. This could... Look at how green that is. You're not losing any saturation of colour in that emerald. This is the top grade of emerald I think I have ever held in my hand. It is so vibrant, so saturated, so consistent with its colour. A rare treat for me to see a Panchea emerald. This is step cut, so the classic emerald cut. On the web, this will be $499 in 20 minutes. Well, 18 minutes. In 18 minutes, that is the price that you will pay for this piece. It only launched here, actually. It launched earlier this year. Earlier this year. We've managed to get a couple more, because it did completely sell out. It did completely sell out. Now we have it again. So best of luck to everybody. This is a collector's stone. This is a collector's stone. Among the world's most prized and rarest gemstones. Not just in emerald terms, in gemstone terms. From Afghanistan's remote Panjshir Valley. But the key characteristic is that rich, saturated hue, that vivid colouring. That's because of chromium and vanadium. So if you're loving it, grab it. It's one of those, isn't it? If you're coming in for this, you know exactly what you're in for. You know exactly what you're in for. You already want a Panchea emerald. Only today, you can get it with 15% off. I'm going to leave that there. Please do let me know if there's anything you want to see, because we are slowly but surely, my friends, running out of time this hour. So I'm going to pop that back in number 19. Is my Alto Leona still available? It is. It is still available. I can't quite believe that. Where do we go from here? Let's do... I've got some Heliodor. That'll be nice. I want to do number 15. I want to do number 15. This shouldn't be in the hour. And I'm going to say that a lot today. But this one truly, truly should not be in the hour. I was having a conversation, actually. It would have been towards the end of last week. I was about to say earlier this week. It's Monday, Ben. It's Monday. But towards the end of last week, and the conversation went something like this. We do not have any pearls at the moment. I've got one here. And do you know what's even better? This launched at this price, right? This launched at this price. And it's a brilliant price. It is a brilliant price. So about $49.99. It's on split pay, so $24.99. Matching the launch price there. Well, beating the launch price technically, because you're going to get an extra 15% off. That would be good enough, right? That would be amazing enough for a luxury South Sea cultured pearl. And this is a luxury pearl because it's 14 mil. 14 mil. Anything above 9 mil considered luxury in pearl terms. I'm only going again, aren't I? I'm only going again, not $49.99 today. I know that was the launch price. I know we're already lower because of the 15% that we're offering you. I'm going again. $49.99 becomes $39.99. Your split pay becomes $19.99. Only it doesn't because, and I'm gonna keep showing this, you're gonna get 15% off with that code at checkout. Sun15 is the code you want to use. If you want to own a 14 mil South Sea cultured pearl for less than £20 on split pay, this is your moment. This is your opportunity right here to strike and take advantage. The one of my Panshir emeralds has gone. Congratulations. Huge congratulations. I've only got one opportunity left for that. Also, the tripolite is flying out. Absolutely flying out. Very, very busy today. If there's anything that you're looking at on the website and you're thinking, oh, Ben, you're not going to get to it. I want to see that piece. Please do tell me. Now, okay, buy this. Buy this would be my advice. And I don't say that lightly. I don't say that lightly, but watch what I'm going to do. It's in a basket. We've only got one of these. The other piece, number 15, we had two. This is the exact pearl you're going to get, but look at the blooming price. I can't be any more nonchalant than that either. Oh, it's on split pay, for goodness. £6.66, but you're going to get 15% off £6.66 on split pay. Something tells me that isn't going to be here for much longer. Something tells me that's not going to be here for much longer. It's in baskets. It's in too many baskets. So we're about to have even fewer pearls, I think. £19.99, £6.66 on split pay with an extra 15% off. Make sure you're using that code. Please do make sure you're using that code. If you forget, if you check out and you forget, give our lovely call centre a ring. They will sort it out for you. Don't you worry about that. But you got to take advantage. While the sun shines, you got to take advantage today. $19.99 for, this is a 12.5 by 12 millimeter pearl. And look at how smooth that is there. And the nacre, the glow of it. June's birthstone. So, still the birthstone of the month for a little while. But it's an organic, isn't it? It's an organic gemstone. One opportunity in the world. This is that opportunity. I'm going to leave that with you. $19.99 is your price. A one of a kind right there. Now, have you always wanted to own? Where did that come from? Have you always wanted to, it didn't come from there. Have you always wanted to own one of our colour change fluorites? Because I love them. I absolutely love them. Let me show you what happens. I'm going to take it down to just spotlights. So I've got cool studio spotlights on this fluorite right now. But look what happens when I introduce. Could be a candle, could be any source of warm light. Look at those purples. Look at those purples start to creep in. Now that is a blend of our studio spotlights, which are white, and my torch, which is currently a warm light. Now if I turn our studio lights off, look at the purple. Completely purple, 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 purple. Studio lights back up to full, and that blend shifts again. More blues than purples this time. This is a fluorite, a colour change fluorite. I'm going to take you straight down to the price. With your 15% off, this is now the most affordable this has ever been. $129, split pay, £43. If you've had your eye on this for a little while, if you've had your eye on this colour change fluorite for a little while, this is your most affordable opportunity now. I'm going to leave it there because we are running out of time. We've got 10 minutes left. We've got 10 minutes left, and I want to get everything in. I want to get every single thing in this hour. I've got some glorious... Oh, Mariolite. I love Mariolite. I love Mariolite. Right, add it to your order price. Mariolite is the finest form of scapolite. £9.99 is your price. £9.99, but 15% off. 15% off a gemstone that's already $9.99. If you have already checked out anything today, your postage is already paid for. So if you want to own a gemstone that looks like this, and then when you add a little bit of warm light, it looks like this is your opportunity to do just that. This is your opportunity to grab a Mariolite, a scapolite, a beautiful scapolite. Scapolite that looks like this. I often compare it to Nilamani. What Nilamani is to kyanite, Mariolite is to scapolite. Yours today at £9.99. The lowest I should have been on this was $19.99. I'm not there. I am not there. I am at $9.99. I'm not holding it higher to then take 15% off. No. I'm matching the lowest prices here because I feel cheeky. I feel cheeky. I want to give you a jolly good deal. I want to take advantage of this 15% off for each and every one of you while we can. Shall we do me Tiger's Eye? You know I love a Tiger's Eye. This, again, $9.99. It's going to an add it to your order price. I'm going to try and balance it. I'm going to try and balance it there while I get the price crashed. It is going to roll. I'm sure it's going to roll. I love Tiger's Eye. I absolutely love Tiger's Eye. Both sides of this Tiger's Eye. Oh, it's threatening it. But you see that chatoyancy? That chatoyancy? Even on the ridge, the lip of that coin, if you like, that chatoyancy is ever present. £9.99 for this Tiger's Eye coin, but get your 15% off as well. Take advantage of that 15% off code. That code, if you missed it, Sun15. Sun15. So there are a couple of add it to your order prices. Oh, Mrs. Sparky's in. Good afternoon, Ben. Good afternoon, Mrs. Sparky. Hope you're well. I'm better now I'm in with the air conditioning. Hope your day has been good so far. I have been sat in a dark room complaining about the heat. Other than that, glorious, thank you, Mrs. Sparky. Shall we do the Heliodor in number 9 and 10? Oh, come on. Come on. All right, look, I have seen this stone on this channel go for £99. With no quibbles. No quibbles on my part. Look at what I'm going to do. Look at what I'm going to do. This is yours for the next 8 minutes. I'm trying to get through everything because it's a bestsellers showcase with an extra 15% off. So this is last chance bestsellers in a sale. In a sale, essentially. $29.99. Not $19.99. Woo! Woo! Panicked me there. I panicked myself there. $29.99. $29.99. We have matched the launch, but we've beaten the launch because you're going to get an extra. Do you like my makeshift sign, Mrs. Sparky? You're going to get an extra 15% off. You're going to get an extra 15% off the price. We only have this one. I do have another stone. This one is 2.46 carat. Now, if you liked $19.99 when I accidentally let that out, meaning to say $29.99, should we take this one to $19.99? Shall we do that? I only got one. I've only got one. $19.99 with an extra 15% off. Now, if you are just joining me, welcome to Gemcollector, where we are running 15% off every single order today with that code SUN15. If you want to know something really wonderful as well, 6 o'clock, we are in clearance. 7 o'clock, brand new Aquapraise. 8 o'clock, this is going to get wild. Diamonds. Diamonds. Brand new diamonds. Now, I am in no way prepared for that show, because I'm not supposed to be here today. This isn't my day. I'm not supposed to be here today. I'm sure Foxy had done all... I mean, Foxy doesn't need to do her research. Foxy knows everything there is to know, quite frankly, about diamonds. I don't. And I'm just going to be honest with you. You know I've been here for 4 months on this channel. I've been in the gem world before, certainly, but Diamonds are something I haven't really looked into. I haven't needed to, because I didn't think we would ever be able to do a diamond showcase here at Gemcollector. So we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun, you and I. Now, I've got some tourmalines. Does anyone want to see the tourmalines? Anyone want to see any tourmaline? I'm just going to revisit this Ratnakiri Whiskey Zircon, because I've got 2 left. I've got 2 left in number 5. We should not have Ratnakiri Cambodian Zircon at $39.99 with an extra 15% off. We absolutely shouldn't. If there's any pieces that you want to see, please do let me know. I've got too many people with this in baskets. Too many people with this in baskets. Now, the emeralds have been incredibly popular today. Incredibly popular. The emeralds have been today. I've got another emerald opportunity. I'm going to pop it in now. This is... You get all of these emeralds. Zambian emeralds. Quad A grade. Your price for every single stone here. Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. $199. Look at your split pay. Look at your split pay. £66.33. This launched at $299. We're at $199 now. And remember, you are going to get sick of this slide. I promise. Maybe I should make a new slide every hour. Gradually getting more and more kind of sunburnt and dishevelled. You know, that slide there, it's like, yeah, sun's out, sun's out. By 9 o'clock, the slide will be red weather warning, 40 degrees. Everyone will be sad. 199, 199. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. Stay indoors, it's the best place. The best place in this weather. Zambian emeralds. Right, I'm going to leave those there because I want to get these emeralds in. Come on, get out of the box, you. This time, Colombian emerald. Now, my Colombian emerald box, my Colombian emerald stones, apologies, sold out completely. The price for these, this is a give it away price. This is a give it away price for this entire parcel of Colombian emerald. An absolute giveaway. $249. Split pay, £83. That is now the most affordable this parcel has ever been seen at on air with your 15% off. You will get all of these stones. We've only... Oh my goodness, I've just seen the time. Right, serious time now. Serious time, because all of these prices go back up in literally 2 minutes. They go back up in 2 minutes. I can't hold them, I can't carry on, I can't keep them. That is the one power I do not have. So a pair of these tourmalines, I'm going to take them straight down, $599. Remember, you can check out, use your 15% off, you don't get charged until midnight. So if you've seen something and you think, I need to grab it, this is your opportunity. $599. $599. I'm going to leave those ones there. I'm really sorry that I'm rushing. It's just very important for me that while we're doing this hour, I get every single piece in, because it's the last chance bestsellers. These are the bestsellers that we have in our vault, some of our most popular pieces that we have in our vault, and I'm bringing them to you at a ridiculous price. What shall I do on this? What shall I do on this? Oh, do you know what? This is so naughty. This is so naughty. I think this is the... This is the lowest price these have ever been by £100. Right, that is genuine human error on my part because I was rushing. The lowest they've ever been is $499. We're at $399 and you're getting 15% off. You've got a minute and a half and then they disappear. So take advantage. Best of luck. The last piece I want to bring you very quickly is a labradorite, because this one is brand new to us, pretty much. Only been seen a couple of times. I'm taking it to $19.99. Taking it to $19.99. Look at it. Look at it. It's glorious, isn't it? $19.99. Do you know what? I can fit the last thing in. Don't assume that you've missed it just because I'm flying through these. Do you want a rubellite for $14.99? I think you do. I think you do. Here is said rubellite. So, what I'm going to say, check your baskets out, because all of these prices are going to disappear. All of these pieces are going to disappear. I'm not trying to add any undue pressure. I'm not trying to rush you. I promise you. I just don't want anybody to miss out on any of these opportunities. I'm going to leave the graphics in for my Ratnakiri Whiskey Zircon because I think that is the one that is most at risk with all of the Basketeers. And I'm going to say, stay tuned because this 15% off does not end when we launch our clearance hour. Clearance coming up after a break with an extra 15% off. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and a delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, don't adjust your sets because I want to show you something. Now, I might be all blurry, but take a little look at this absolute beauty that we have coming up this Sunday at 7 o'clock. Brand new Burmese amber. Right, come back to me now. So this is one stone of many coming up this Sunday, 7 o'clock. It's a brand new parcel with me. I am so excited. I hope you're going to be as well. I will see you right here at Gem Collector this Sunday, 7 o'clock. Brand new Burmese amber.
Really interesting, right? We've been
talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right, and how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I want to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We have got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector. My sign's gone all... Hang on. Is that better? No, you can't see what that says, can you? Honestly. Come on. Come on. I don't want to pull it down because... Right, we'll sort that. That looks all right, right? That looks all right. Welcome back to Gemcollector, where today we are running... Don't worry about my terrible makeshift sign. We've got a nice fancy one. 15% off every single order that you make here with us today at Gemcollector. Now, you might ask, does that apply in this hour? Because this hour, we're in clearance. We are in clearance. The answer is yes. Yes, it absolutely does. Even though we're in a clearance, so already everything is going to clearance price, you're going to get an extra 15% off. You're going to get an extra 15% off every single order that you make with me. Now, if you've already opened your baskets, as so many did in the first hour, so many of you coming in today, opening your baskets, no more P&P for you, my friends. Your P&P is paid for already. You're going to be feeling just like this guy, my favorite necklace set, or whatever it is, I don't know. It looks like a necklace and earring set to me. I mean, they're all loose gemstones. They're all loose gemstones, but you're going to be feeling like this guy, quite frankly. Now, this hour, so it is a clearance show. Let's pop these there. I don't know why the cat's eye quartz is in there. It's a clearance show, but all of the gemstones have beautiful optical properties. So we've got some moonstone in there. We've got some color change gemstones. We have got the cat's eye quartz. We've got a blue star sapphire. We've got labradorite. Labradorite in a... No, this is the new stuff. Why is this in a clearance? It's new. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Right, that's going to fly. The cat's eye quartz, I don't know what. I hope this is a clearance and I haven't just got it completely wrong. But it's going to have to be now, isn't it? It's going to have to be. For those of you that didn't realise, I'm not Emily. And today, I'm not supposed to be here. This is a cheeky bit of overtime for me. So I'm not as prepared as I would like to be. Yes, thank goodness, phenomenon, sale. And it is going to be a phenomenal sale, let me tell you. These pieces, do you know when this launched? The 11th of June. Launched on my birthday, the 11th of June. Now I've got it in clearance. And I'm going big, let me tell you. If you're asking me to do a sale, I say it's a sale, not quite a clearance, it's a sale. shall we make it a clearance? Have a look at this. Have a look at this. If you don't have any cat's eye quartz yet, you are going to be in for a very good time. I love a cat's eye quartz. I absolutely love a cat's eye quartz. This is completely natural. If there's any pieces you want to see, please do let me know, such as Erica, number 9 and number 11. Erica wants to see. Also, let's just have a jolly good chat this hour. Let's have a chin wag, because all of these pieces are going to fly. All of these pieces are going to fly. Let me show you where we launched this at. Let me show you where we launched this at. This was the launch price. This was the launch price for you. On the 11th of June, on my 34th birthday, we took this to $79.99. Now that is a brilliant price. An absolutely brilliant price. It's on split pay, $26.66. Now the fact that it's on split pay shows you that we should have been at £150. Shall we go again? Shall we go again? Let me get a torch on this. I just want to see if I can get any... See what's going to happen as the light moves across it? That cat's eye effect, that optical effect. I'm going again, and I'm going to set a precedent. I'm going to pop it flat. I'm going to pop it flat for you whilst I do a little bit of tinkering. So, how about we take $79.99 and we turn it into... I'm going to get in so much trouble for this. I am going to get in so much trouble for this. Look at what we're doing. $39.99. It's on a three-way split pay. And getting 15% off. And you're getting 15% off. A stone that launched on the 11th of June here at Gemcollector. That's really bad, isn't it? Here at Gemcollector, it launched on the 11th of June at $79.99. I have taken it to $39.99. And you're going to get 15% off your order today. For a 14 by 12 mil, 11.32 carat natural cat's eye quartz. £13.33 on split pay. Well, I don't quite know where we go from there, to be honest. I don't quite know where we go. Okay, right, we've got 2 million baskets. We've only got one. We've only got one. That's the serious part. We've only got one. So get that checked out. Best of luck. Now, if we've gone there for the 11 carater, what on earth are we going to do on that 8 carater? Right, Erica, your requests have come through, and requests do come first here. So let's do number 9. Let's do number 9, John Lennon's favourite number. I thought this was a labradorite when I first looked at it. I thought it was a labradorite. Have a look at this. Oh, even in our studio lights I can see that. Let's take us just down to spotlights. Look at that. Star sapphire. It's already in a basket. Right. Clearance price. Clearance price today, but you're going to get 15% off. I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. $89.99. $89.99. I think I can go once more. I think I can go once more. Oh, I'm going again. Remember, you're going to get another 15% off as well. $79.99. It's gone. It's gone. Look at your split pay, $26.66. That is gone. Sold out and gone. I love that even in the spotlights, you can still see my... I'm going to do number 11 just while I'm here, because that one is gone. I'll show you number 11. while we're on the spotlights. Now, again, star sapphire. Look at that. Look at that star there. Another star sapphire. Last time this was seen, it was this price. It was $99.99. Let's get a directional light on it. There you go. You can see it there. A beautiful star. $99.99. I'm going to beat the price. I'm going to beat the price of the previous one. You ready? Are you ready? Yes, I am sure. I want to crash. Computer did not like that. The computer did not like that. Neither do my tweezers. Your price? $69.99. $69.99 for a natural blue star sapphire. So you got one at $79.99, one at $69.99. The requests are coming in thick and fast. The requests are coming in thick and fast. I'm going to show you every single piece that you're requesting. Don't you worry about that. You have my word. I will show you every single piece. Every single opportunity I will show you. So that one, 9 and 11. Or they were 9 and 11. Let's put my lights back up. Oh, no, not off, Ben. Oh, you can still see the 15% off code, even in the dark. Lights back on. Right, so 9 and 11, 16 and 17, 16 and 17, 15. So 16 is a rainbow moonstone. I'm going to lie it first, just flat on the Lazy Susan, because I can't believe I'm saying this today. I need to turn Bill and Ben, my 2 air conditioning units, down a little bit, because I am absolutely freezing. I am absolutely freezing. So that is just it as a cabochon. You're not going to see any optics yet because I'm not holding it up for you. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, it was getting so chilly, I tell you. So chilly. I'm not going to be complaining about that, am I, for too much longer. Right. Now let's grab it. Oh, yes. There you go. Rainbow moonstone. 9 carats of rainbow moonstone. Shall I show you a price I'm going to beat? I'm going to beat this price. $29.99. Nah. We're in a sale. We're in a sale. Do you know what? Have this. Have this. And you'll get an extra 15% off, remember. Your price? £17.99. £17.99 for rainbow moonstone. For this exact piece, we only have this one. This is the one that you are going to receive for £17.99. It is completely natural. Completely natural feldspar. I love a moonstone. There's 2 in baskets. We only got 1. We've only got 1. We only have this one. This is the only one that we have. We do have another moonstone in number 17 available, but if you want this one at $17.99, then go for it. There are too many people with this in baskets. $17.99, and remember, you're going to get 15% off every order. That one has now sold out and gone at $17.99. So that one was number 16. I'll show you number 17 as well. 7.65 carats is number 17. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to match for price. I'm going to match for price. $17.99. Should not be anywhere near $17.99 on any of these moonstones. If you missed the first one, matching the price for you. But look at this stone here. Ooh, I do love a moonstone. I do love a moonstone. I love a rainbow moonstone. Again, we've only got one. We only have this one. This is the stone you're going to get. I see your requests coming in. Don't you worry. I will show you all of them. Number 21 on my hand, Collector. It's going to be a monster on my hand, let me tell you. I will get to you. Don't you worry. I've just got to get through 6, 7, and 12 first, as per the requests. So, number 6. Look at this cat's eye quartz. Right, I'm not messing around. This launched. This one launched at $79.99 as well. This one launched at $79.99 as well. Your price. So this one is number 6. Here we go. Straight down. Launched at $79.99. Now, $29.99. And it's on split pay. It's on split pay. Your split pay, £9.99. £9.99. But also remember, you get 15% off. You get 15% off. So you're not going to pay £10. You're going to pay less than £10 on split pay with that 15% off. Now, it would have made sense for us to take that offer off during a sale hour, because the sale is the promotion, right? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely none of that. Just have it. Have it at $9.99. Well, less than $9.99. Cat's eye quartz, £29.99. Yours today. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to leave that one with you and carry on with my other request. It was number 7, wasn't it? Carmarthenshire as well that you wanted to see. Going to be the same price. It's going to be the same price. Look at this one. Again, this, do you want to know something? On the 31st of the 5th, which is when this one launched, it's sold out at $79.99. We've got one back, and now it's $29.99. I'm going to get in so much trouble for the cat's eye quartz. I'm going to seriously get in so much trouble. But hey, it's overtime. It's overtime, right? I'm not saying this isn't my show. This isn't my show. We want Sven Gibbs. I could pass as Sven Gibbs, couldn't I? Gemcollector presenter Sven Gibbs came in and did that. It wasn't me. Nothing to do with me. $29.99. Best of luck. Take advantage of those while they are there at that price. Now, any other requests? We're about halfway through. Halfway through the sale. Remember, next hour, 7 o'clock, brand new Aquapraise. And then brand new diamonds. I honestly, I feel so underprepared because it's such a big deal to have new Aquapraise and new diamonds. And well, who knows what we're going to do. You want a colour change garnet? Bikini colour change garnet in number 12. One of the first gemstones I brought to you as a showcase was a Bikini colour change garnet. Have a look at this. This is a natural colour change garnet. Now, let's try and get a little bit of that colour change. A little bit of that colour change. So, oh, I'm sorry. I meant to go to spotlights. That's what I meant to do. So this is it in our studio lights, in the spotlight. Then if I introduce a little bit of warm light, look at that. Orange, purple, red. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Well, it is a phenomenon. A natural colour change gemstone. Be careful with these deals, Ben, says Neil, else it will not be overtime, Ben. It will be Ben time over. Yeah, quite frankly. Quite frankly. But it's fine, right? It's fine. Right, shall we see where this has been before? This is where this has been before. It's been $79.99, and it's been there once. It's been there once. It launched at £149. Then it went down to $99.99. Once before, it's been seen at $79.99. This is the stone that you'll get because it's the only one we have. Just rotate. I'm just kind of rotating that warm light around it so you can see the colours come and go. We're not staying at $79.99 today. No, we are not. Your price? You ready for this? Are you ready for this? Bearing in mind this is on split pay. £59.99. £59.99. Let's see it in full studio light. $59.99, but you'll get an extra 15% off today. This is the most affordable this piece has ever been seen at, and will ever be seen at. £59.99. It's a 7.5 by 6.5 millimetre Bikini colour change garnet. Best of luck. We only have this one. We only have this one. It is sitting in baskets currently. Let me hold it up to you with me tweezers, because the garnet just as a gemstone, even if we ignore the colour change property of it for a second, look how beautiful it is as just a gemstone, as a garnet in its own right. It is delicious, isn't it? Absolutely. I'm going to leave that one there for now. Let me know if there's anything else that you are liking the look of and that you want to see. It is my pleasure to bring you any and all gemstones that you are liking the look of. Number 21 on the hand. On the hand, number 21. Right. This is going to fly. And I'm not even going to... I can't even keep it on my hand. You see? There it is on my hand. It's a monster. An absolute monster. Size-wise, we're talking 24.75 by 24.5 mil. It's new. It is new. Only launched at the very back end of last month, this labradorite. Have a look at it. Now, I'm not going to mess around with prices. I'm just going to take you straight down to your sale price. I'm going to take you straight down to your sale price. This is the lowest price that this has ever been seen at, and you're going to get 15% off. Are you ready for this monster labradorite? $12.99. $12.99. And look at that. I've never seen labradorite do that before. I've never seen labradorite do that. You see it up top? Kind of like the reds and like the almost fish scale look. And then you get that hit of labradorescence. It's a phenomenal gemstone. My fingerprints will not come as a part of this opportunity. Don't you worry about that. Let's give that the old wipe down. We only have this one. We only have this one. £12.99 today for this exact labradorite stone. A one-of-a-kind piece with an extra 15% off at checkout with that code SUN15. I think that's the most affordable labradorite I've ever seen here at Gemcollector, and it's a 44 carater. It's a 44 carater. So not only is it the most affordable, but at 44 carats, it is one of the largest pieces I have ever held in front of you. So best of luck. Best of luck to you. It's in baskets. It is in baskets. Going to leave that one there for you for now. We've got half an hour left, so if there's anything that you're liking the look of, please do let me know. Shall we see the other labradorite, the other one of our new labradorites in number 20? I'm matching the price. I shouldn't be. I'm matching the price. Look at that. Look at that piece there. $12.99. $12.99. This time, 40.25 by 22 millimeters. 60 carats in total. 60 carats in total of beautiful labradorite. And it performs, doesn't it, this stone? It really does perform. There is nothing shy and retiring about this labradorite. No, no, no. The labradorescence is absolutely on point. And then you see that night sky twinkle that these pieces all have? Almost a lapis effect, isn't it? Almost a paparazzi flash going on through there, or stars winking at you, and then it lights up like only a labradorite can, like only this gemstone can. You can see why this is such an adored gemstone by collectors and by jewelers as well. I adore labradorite. I think it's such a unique, beautiful stone. We should not be at £12.99 for you today. We should be at $36.99. Remember as well, you're going to get 15% off your order today. This is sitting in 2 baskets. We only have one. This is the only one of these that we have. The only one that we have available. And we are at a rock bottom price. And then some, quite frankly. And then some. The code you're going to need at checkout is SUN15. Make sure you're taking advantage of that code. That's what it's there for. Make sure you're getting your 15% off on top of all of these prices, I might add. So it's not £12.99 and we've taken 15% off into account. No, 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 no. You pay £12.99, then you get 15% off. Then you get 15% off. It's wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. That is only available for the next 22 minutes. Not 22 minutes, what am I on about? 28 minutes. 28 minutes. 22 minutes. Am I wishing my life away? Beautiful. I'm going to leave that one with you. I have got too many people with both of those pieces in their baskets. Now, we showed you, what bikini colour change garnet did we show you? We showed you number 12, which was the 2 carata. Shall we do the 1.15 carat? No, the 1.23 carata in number 13, which is the second largest that we have. There you go. 1.23 carats. We took the 2 carata to $59.99. I'm matching the price. I'm matching the price. $59.99 for this. Oh my! Right, that one is that is amazing, right? That is amazing. Completely natural. Completely natural. It's gone. It's gone. Congratulations. Could I please see number 9 on my hand? You may see number 9 on my hand. Well done on that one. That one was awesome. Number 13, sold out and gone. Number 9, is this? Oh, this is the Blue Star Sapphire. Whoop. We're fine. We're fine. So you're not going to see any of the star because there's no lights above our overhead camera. But that is the size of it. Oh, you are getting a little bit of that coming. Okay, that's miraculous that you're seeing any of that because the lights. So my hand is here. The camera is above, the lights are there, there, and there. So the fact that you're seeing anything there is nothing short of a miracle, quite frankly. But that is the size of it. There were 3 people that missed out on that. It's an awesome, awesome gemstone, isn't it? Both of the Star Sapphires have... Oh, no, number 11. Number 11 is available. I thought number 11 had sold out. Number 11, which looks like this, on the hand, a little bit plumper, number 11. There's too many people in baskets. $69.99 is the price on this one. $69.99. Let me just shine a light above it. There you go. There you go. Oversaturated. $69.99. Too many in baskets. This is the... There you go. You can see the size of it there. It's a strange camera angle, but hey, we do what we can. We do what we can, don't we? Right, I'm going to pop that one back. That is delicious in number 11. Where on earth do we go from here? Shall we do another bikini colour change garnet? Because we are at risk of all of those selling out. Oh, hang on, number 13 did sell out. It's now available again. It's now available again, number 13. It completely sold out. And now it's back. So, let me show it you again. Let me show it you. Oh, it's got rid of the split pay. Oh, that's annoying that happened. It's our system. It's our system. It's nobody at home. But that's very annoying when that happens. $59.99 for you today. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. We're having sellouts left, right and centre, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let's do number 14 next. 1.15 carats. 1.15 carats of... Oh, yes. I'm going to match it. I'm going to match it. I'll do number 15 straight after this for you. Check that out. Check that out as a gemstone. $59.99. £59 and 99 pence. Split pay, $19.99. You're in the Carat Club with this gemstone. You are in the Carat Club with this 1.15 carat Bikini colour change garnet. And what a treat it is. Move that light away so you can see the gemstone. In its own right, it's a gorgeous gemstone. In its own right, it is a gorgeous gemstone. At $59.99, $19.99 on split pay, with an extra 15% off, that becomes undeniable. Absolutely undeniable. We've only got one of these. All of these Bikini colour change garnets are one-of-a-kind pieces. Every single one of them is a one-of-a-kind piece. Here is that piece, $59.99. So it depends which one you want to go for. If you want the size, alone, number 12 is your friend. Number 13 and 14, in terms of colour, are absolutely glorious. Absolutely glorious, aren't they? I'm going to do the last Bikini colour change garnet, and then I will get number 15 in for you. Then I'll get number 15 in for you, collector. So that one goes back in number 14. Where's my 50 pointer? Number 19. Number 19. I think we can go a little lower on this. If you just want to own this material, here it is, again. There's your colour change. Price. £10. And 15% off. This one will sell out. This one will sell out at $9.99. Well, less than $9.99. Less than $9.99. But it will sell out. Here is your stone. I'll show you the colour change again. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Again, we only have one. We only have one opportunity. This is that stone at £9.99 with an extra 15% coming off that price with the code SUN15. It has gone. It has gone. Now, my honest opinion, in terms of the one that I would get, is number 14 of the ones that are available now. This is the one I would be going for. This is on split pay. It's £59.99, but in terms of the colour, this is the one that I would be going for, in my opinion. Because it is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? This launched at $99.99, just so you know. And today, it's on split pay. The full price is $59.99, but you're getting an extra 15% off your price. So well done. Well done. Right, I'm leaving those there because I've had a request and I've got about 20 minutes remaining. So, Star Garnet in number 15. Star Garnet in number 15. This was the request, wasn't it? Number 15. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. This is an absolute whopper of a Star Garnet. Let's take you down to spotlights. Question 1. No, I'm joking. Here you go. There you go. You can see that star. It's a 4-pronged star, this one. Let me just help out these spots a little bit. A 4-pronged star that you can see there in this beautiful, natural star garnet. This is the one that you are going to get. We only have this one piece available. It's a 20 by 15 millimetre. Oh, it's done the twizzle. It's done the twizzle in my hand. So, let me show it you on the hand. Full studio lights, please. Thank you. Oh, the price is ridiculous. We've only got one. We've only got one. Here it is on the hand. So it's a beast. Again, remember, there's no studio lights above us here. The price... I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. It's a weird price. This is every penny, every pound. $23.99. $23.99. Split pay is available. Your split... Sorry, I'm laughing like... Look at your split pay. £7.99. £7.99 on split pay. For a gemstone that looks... It won't even get in the tweezers. That's how massive it is. Number 15, please. Yes, I'll show you number 15 straight after this. In fact, yeah, two people. Two people who request number 15. This is number 15. This is number 15. It's glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. A natural star garnet. Now remember, with all of these gemstones with optical effects, the best way for you to view them is outside. That is hands down the best way for you to view them. That camera is the worst enemy of a gemstone. Oh, I wish I could show you the star like I'm seeing here. I wish I could. In fact, I wonder if I can. Almost. Almost. It is so prominent. Not painted on. Not painted on. This is a natural phenomenon in a gemstone. Yours today at £23.99 or on split pay £7.99. That is sold out. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Well done. The first of my cat's eye quartz has gone at, it went to £29.99. So well done. Well done. Now let's go to the 9.35 carater. 9.35 carats. Have a look at this. There's one price for this. One price. I'm going straight down. Launched at $99.99. Today, $39.99. But look at your split pay. $13.33. $13.33 to get this stone home. This is a 13.75 by 10 millimeter, 9.35 carata. A beautiful, natural cat's eye quartz. It's remarkable, isn't it? I love gemstones with optical effects. A cat's eye quartz really does speak to me. I just love quartz. I love quartz. It's such a unique, versatile gemstone, isn't it? I absolutely adore it, and we have it right here. Cat's eye variety. £60 off the launch, plus I had to work that out twice. And it made me feel a bit sick. £60 has come off the launch of that. You are saving more than you're spending there versus the launch. And you're getting an extra 15%. I can't keep on that. That made me feel a bit nauseous. Sincerely, that has made me a little bit nauseous. Hertfordshire, you certainly can. You certainly can. Whether I can do it is another question. Hertfordshire says, can I request something, Ben? You certainly can. Whether I can do it is another matter entirely. But if you don't ask, you don't get, do you? Don't ask, don't get. Oh, wait. No, I'm joking. I'm going to show you the other. This is 9.2. Oh, has the message come in? Nope. In number 3, same price on this, $39.99. This is the one. I'll show you from a side profile because they are lovely and deep, these cabochons. There's a lovely depth to them, which makes tweezer wielding a little bit of a nightmare. But you'll see just how beautiful they are as gemstones, as beautiful, plump cabochons. It's a satisfying word to say, isn't it? Plump, plump. $39.99, $13.33 on split pay. Take advantage of that opportunity. Hertfordshire, I'm waiting with bated breath. I'm waiting with bated breath for your request. This is the stone you're going to get. We only have one. We only have one. Remember, it launched at $99.99. We are now at $39.99. This is for today only, and also this piece and every other piece. Sun 15 to get 15% off your order. Congratulations. Now, actually, I haven't invited you to do this yet, but if you've got any web requests, get your codes into me. Because while we can do it, we gotta get those web requests on, haven't we? Right, shall we jump down to $29.99? I'm saying that, I don't even know if I can. Oh, go on then. Go on then. For you today, cat's eye quartz, this time $29.99. $29.99. On the web, this will be £280. That's so bad. That is so bad. You can get it here for $9.99 on split pay. Oh, that's so bad. It's fine, right? It's fine. Right? I'm not sure it is. I'm not sure it is. I'm going to have a cough. I'm going to take my mic out. Is there such a thing as a nervous cough? Now, all these prices are only going to be here for the next 10 minutes. So take advantage. I've got such a tickle in my throat. Yeah, Yes, it's very tickly all of a sudden. Let me do number 8, this colour change fluoride, because I can plop this just on the Lazy Susan while I take my mic out and have a big gulp of liquid. Oh, that's a little bit better. That is a little bit better. Right, same business as last time. Let's go to, not studio lights off, spotlights, and let's give you a little bit of warm light. Look at the purple here. Look at the purple here. Now, I didn't realise I had a colour change fluorite in this hour, because the colour change fluorite we had in the last hour was remarkable. This one, I'm going to beat the price. My fingerprint will not come as part of this deal. My fingerprint will not come as part of this deal. Your price, £99. Split pay, £33, with an extra 15% off. That is a sale and then some, right? And then some. We only have this one. It's a 16 by 12 millimeter. The most affordable way now to own a single stone of colour change fluorite, an 11.92 carat colour change fluorite. That is the best way to do it. Remember, every order today will get 15% off. 15% will come off every single purchase you make today with us here at Gemcollector. 15% off. So grab them, grab them, grab them. All of these prices go up in 9 minutes. At 7 o'clock, all of these prices go up. And then, my dear friends, it's Aquapraise time. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Honestly, I don't know what we're going to talk about, because Aquapraise, again, is a gemstone. I didn't think we could get more Aquapraise. That's based on conversations with Kieran Glenn. I didn't think that we would ever have new Aquapraise here at Gemcollector. So it's a gemstone I kind of waved goodbye to. We're going to spend an hour talking about it. And then, at 8 o'clock, an hour talking about diamonds, which I have absolutely no prep for. Because diamonds are not gemstones that we do here. We have a couple of diamonds, yes. But diamonds that we get go into jewellery. So it's a gemstone. I was like, well, we're never going to get new diamonds here. Of course we're not. We've gone and got them. We've gone and got them. I've had a load from Code Request. 2 load from Code Request. I'll try them both. So, OT0342. OTO 342. It will not let me load that collector OTO342. I'm very sorry. I don't even know what it is. It won't tell me. OEC143. Oh, it rhymes. OEC143. Won't let me load that either. I'm really sorry. Always worth trying. Always worth trying. Then, someone's requested a Burmese jadeite carving. I don't think it's going to let me put that on screen somehow. I don't think it's going to let me put that on screen. Oh, I don't know what to do. Right, we've joked about me getting in trouble, and there's some sincerity there, but I don't really mind with a cat's eye quartz. That, and you're getting 15% off. Do you know what? Sometimes I'm too much of a yes man, because the request came through and I saw it said Burmese jadeite, and before I even could say anything, I went, oh, Burmese jadeite, like a fool, and then you all knew that I'd seen it. I mean, it's sold out. Well done. Sincerely, well done. Should not have done that, man. Ben. Well, you miss all the chances you don't take, right? Number 5, last of our cat's eye quartz. We've got 5 minutes left. By the way, these cat's eye quartzes, I'm just going to... A little disclaimer here. Oh, Hertfordshire, I don't mind. I don't mind you getting me into trouble. But, I mean... $29.99 for this. $29.99. I didn't think for a second it would let me load that Burmese jadeite. But it has. It has. $29.99 for this. This is a disclaimer now. At the end of the hour, you will never see these cat's eye quartz at this price again. This is today and today only. Even, I'm going to say, I think, even if they go into a clearance, I don't think you're ever going to see them at that price again. That is a disclaimer, a very important disclaimer. Now, if you've been tempted by... Hang on. I've never seen a step-cut colour change fluorite. If you're tempted by any of our colour change fluorite, might I suggest that this is the best way to do it? Because look at the price. Look at the price, dear friends. I'm just going straight there. This is a sale. But look, all of them, purples. Shall we open the box? I shouldn't open the box. Shall we open... It's taped shut. It's taped shut. How long have we got? Right, I'm not going to do it because look at it's 1666 on split pay. If I angle them like that and then do this, are you going to see? You can see them turn purple, right? You can see the purples there. At $49.99, you get all 3 of them. 1666 on split pay, but Sun 15. Sun 15. Now, if you've got any other requests from the web, if there's anything else, get your requests into me all show long. Because I don't mind, sincerely, I don't mind typing in 20 codes and only being able to play 1, and you being able to grab that one piece that you want with 15% off. I'm happy to sit here and type, and not be able to do them, and not be able to do them, and not be able to do them, and then suddenly be able to do one for you. I'm more than happy to do that. I'll do that with you all day long when there's 15% off, because it's for you, isn't it? It's for you. So why not get your requests into me, and I'll pop them on screen for you as and when I can. Again, I apologise in advance because there's a lot that I just can't do because the system won't let me or they're scheduled somewhere else. But whenever I can, I mean, I think we've proven it with the Burmese jadeite, right? Is that rain? It's raining. It's raining. Oh, rejoice. Rejoice. Right, I'm going to go and have a run around in the car park during the break, I think. I'm going to have a run around in the car park. I'm not. I am going to bring you this price, though. Right, this is the lowest price this has ever been. I see your request, PCFB 90. I will try my best to do it right now. Look at this. $24.99. $24.99. We only have this one. It's on split pay. £8.33 on split pay. Grab that. Grab that. That's in number 18. Now, let's do PCFB 90. PCFB 90. Congo tourmaline. We should be so lucky. Oh! Right. What's the date today? 22nd. 22nd. It's in a basket. $49.99. Remember, 15% off. It's gone. It's gone. That shocks me not. That shocks me not. Oh, what am I doing? That's what I'm supposed to do. Right, I've got to leave that there. Congratulations to everybody. Has it gone? Sold 0, sold 1, quantity 0, 1. I think it has gone. I think it has gone. Yes. Yes, it has gone. It has gone. Congratulations. Huge congratulations to everybody that came through for any of those pieces. Right, the one that I would say to grab, number 12, has that sold out? No, it hasn't. I would say this, 1.15 carats. That's my pick of the hour, if you like, the bikini colour change garnets. You're welcome. You're welcome. Whenever the system will let me load something, I will load it. Don't you worry. Right. Best of luck. Get your baskets checked out. Anything you've got remaining in your baskets, they're all going to disappear in 10 seconds. That's not much warning, is it? Sorry. After the break, brand new. I know. I don't know how. Aqua praise and some jolly good conversation as well. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you straight after the break.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password. And hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest colour gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this? Yeah, it's these are all like certified. Yeah, GI certified. So GI certified. And this is 6.26 carat of sapphire. Yeah. So still unheated. Yeah. No heat? No heat? This one, I have to check the report. I think they were starting. So this also shows you abs, like, first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it. Yeah. Right? And this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece. This ring is 32,000. 32,000. Well, 6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Yes. Yeah. Quick maths. You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh? It's stunning.
Hi guys, I'm sorry that I won't be joining you for this incredible showcase. I'm extremely disappointed, but a personal matter has come up, so I won't be able to join you, although I will be joining you Sunday evening. I'm just looking over the incredible opal show from Ethiopia, from the Wello province, and it's an opal deal that I was part of. And the conversations that have been taking place in the industry over the last 18 months with regards to Wello opal are quite stark indeed. We talk about how the Ethiopian opals brought down the price of the Australian opals for a time when they were discovered in 1994, and it meant that top grade opal was accessible to everyone. But since that time, the opal prices for both Australian and Ethiopian have been climbing steadily. From 2000 to 2013 and 14, there was a steady growth in the supply of Ethiopian opal. In fact, we made the trip out there and we've got some incredible footage from there. We met some of the incredible miners. But the news is that since 2014, it's taken a dip. In fact, since 2016 and 2017 in particular, it now supplies only half of the world production of opals that Australia gives. And we know how rare Australian opals are. So we made the decision with this last parcel that if the price is going to keep going up, and like I said, since 2017 it's gone up exponentially, then we're going to take the hit and just go for the finest opals. It's going to be smaller quantities, maybe not even the large carat weights we're used to, but we're going for extra fine opals. If you have the chance to grab a solitaire, if you have the chance to grab one from this parcel, I can certify that it's the finest opals out of Ethiopia that we have ever sourced.
We are finding green, and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphire can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get vein inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes,
right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain.
What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible sweeps in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward,
welcome back to Gemcollector, where we are running a very, very special 15% off day. Every order today, you are going to get 15% off with. So take advantage, because it is for today, as far as I'm aware, for today only. Sun15 is your code. Now, something that I just need to start with. Thank you for letting me know. I really do appreciate that. I've changed my mind on the gorgeous 1.8 carat Colombian emerald. That's quite all right. You've had a very busy day today, so I understand completely. If you wanted to give somebody else a chance on it, I absolutely do, and I absolutely will, because this is a remarkable emerald. So I'm going to load it up. So thank you for sending me the code as well. It means I don't have to grab my sheet. IYMC71. I'll bring this in this hour and in the last hour if we've got it, because this is the only time now to grab this. This is the lowest ever price. I will be doing the Aquapraise and the Aquadite straight after. Don't you worry about that. But I've got to give everybody the opportunity to own this absolutely glorious Colombian emerald. A Colombian emerald today. Your price, by the way, this is where we were supposed to be closing. This is where I was supposed to be closing, and then I did something ridiculous. $399. Welcome, collector in Hertfordshire. Welcome to you. This price, not staying at $399. We only have one available. This is the one that you are going to own today. Your price, it's already in a basket. It's sold out. Sold out earlier at the price I've taken this to, $379. But remember, you're going to get 15% off. You are going to get 15% off on top of that $379 price point. So an extra 15% comes off that. So you're not going to pay $379, you're going to pay less. $126.33 on split pay, you're going to pay less. You're going to get 15% off. We only have this one. We only have this one. A huge thank you to my lovely collector that sent me the message in, just informing me that they changed their mind on it today. That's absolutely fine. It did sell out at 5 o'clock. We have it here for you, but this is the only opportunity. Today, an extra 15% off. That means this is now the most affordable Colombian emerald I have ever brought to you. Your price, $126.33. Can I put it to my finger? I absolutely can. I absolutely can, and I absolutely will. There you go. There you go. Size-wise, it is an 8.5 by 6.75 mil. I'm not very steady with my hands today. I don't know why. I don't know why. But there you go. Maybe I'm dehydrated. Maybe I'm dehydrated. Best of luck. This is the exact piece you are going to own. The exact piece. Colombian emerald. Now, I can't stay on that for any longer. I can't stay on that for any longer. Message from Hertfordshire. That gorgeous collector. The world needs more considerate souls like them. I know, it would have been so easy to just change your mind and not tell anybody. Because I don't see when you change your mind after the hour is finished. I don't see that. So it would have been so easy for you to just leave it, and then it just comes back into our product mix. It would have been so easy for you to do that. But to let me know, that means that for today, while we've got 15% off, it means that somebody else has the opportunity to own this gemstone, this beautiful Colombian emerald. Right, I've got to leave that with you because this hour isn't about Colombian emerald. I'm going to leave that stone there because I will return to it if it's still available. I will find a home for that emerald today because it deserves a home. It deserves a home at that price, quite frankly. Does it not? Especially when we're doing this today. Especially when we're doing this today. But today, this hour, it's all about aquapraise and aquadite. We're going to start with some beautiful aquapraise, but I thought that we should use this hour as a little bit, for me to be honest, because the world of aquapraise is not a world that I am well versed in. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. It's not, because it is a gemstone that on our sister channel Jewelry Maker, which is where I spent the vast majority of my time here, 10 years as a director on Jewelry Maker. Do you know how many times we had aquapraise? Once. We only ever did it once. We had Yanni come in. They might do it. They might have done it more since I left. I don't know. But in my time, on our sister channel at Jewelry Maker, I only saw aquapraise once. And it was actually a day, I remember it well, I was on floor. I was a floor manager for the day as overtime. So it wasn't even one of my shows. I wasn't bitter, I was. So, only ever seen it once. I came to Gemcollector and what we had was what we had. That was what I was led to believe. By, actually, Mr. Kieran Glenn. That was the news. We didn't have any. So I honestly have no idea where on earth we sourced this from. Now, I've also got, I'm just going to check, is number 4? It is. Number 4 is brand new aquadite as well. So we've got some brand new aquapraise, some brand new aquadite or aquadite. I don't even know where to begin. I know where to begin, actually. We begin by saying, remember, you're going to get 15% off. You're going to get 15% off. I'm going to start with, I've got to start with this. I will get through all of your requests. I promise you, I will get through all of your requests. Number 4, I will do straight after this. Straight after this, don't you worry. But first and foremost, I have to introduce you to this opportunity. Now, I've been sent a few different samples. We are limited. But this is one of the pieces that you could get. This is another piece that you could get. This is another piece that you could get. Now remember, oh, here he is. Captain Sparky's in. Sparky, look what we're doing today, sir. Look what we're doing. 15% off with the code SUN15. 15% off everything, Sparky. Everything. Now, Aquapraise, completely natural, 14.3 carats. Aquapraise, as seen in, and this is ridiculous, Forbes. Aquapraise, as seen in Levian. Aquapraise, which was the first new gemstone discovery of the 21st century. Now, I told you that Yanni came in to the Jewelry Maker studio when we first had Aquapraise on Jewelry Maker. Here he is. Yanni, who discovered this gemstone. And this is it. A new blue called Aquapraise, discovered by gem explorer Yanni Mellis in South Africa, which is marbleized in polished and faceted beads with green and earth tones. Out of our reach, perfect Paraiba tourmalines. Here's a bright new blue that we can afford, which is timely for the new fashion of flaunting natural imperfections. And have a look at this. I love that image. It's beautiful, isn't it? The newest gemstone discovery, Aquapraise, discovered in 2014. Testing revealed it was a type of chalcedony. The exact location remains a mystery, of course, because when you discover a new parcel like this, you've got to be very, very careful about giving away exactly where it is. It's beautiful, isn't it, working through some of these slides. Look at that piece of rough, it's delicious. And then we go into Aquapraise, also known as a blue chalcedony. A brand new gemstone opens up a world of possibilities for designers and jewelers alike. Its colour can be a deep lagoon turquoise. Let me take these graphics out. If you want to read along at home, you absolutely may do. Deep lagoon turquoise in the blue-green spectrum. The stone itself is translucent to opaque and offers a vast range of different patterns to make designs interesting. Good hardness, 7 to 7.5 on the Mohs scale, comes from the quartz family, as do stones like amethyst, citrine and onyx, of course, you know that, as do I. Most jewelers are working with gemstones first discovered long before their births, such as rubies, sapphires, tourmalines, turquoise. This new gem is a perfect opportunity to offer a fresh start and a unique idea to clients and designers alike. I love that. I love that. Oh, this is cool, actually. The next slide, how the name was, how it was named, the word aqua for the blue sea with phrase meaning green in Greek. Green in Greek. And the bluish-green chalcedony gets its unique colour from traces of chromium and nickel within the chemical makeup of the quartz stone. That's pretty cool as well. See, we're learning, or I'm learning at least. I'm having a jolly good time learning, let me tell you. I'm having a jolly good time learning. Now, let's get back to our stone. Let's get back to our stone. Let's get back to our opportunity, because we have some beautiful, beautiful Aquapraise here. Completely natural. Completely and utterly natural. And let me tell you, the price that I'm going to take this to is obscene. It is absolutely obscene. I'm going to show you all 3 examples that I've been sent over in their beautiful boxes, but on the overhead camera there. So, these are what you could get. These are what you could get. Now, the price, let me show you rather. Why tell when I can show? Let me show you where I should be. Where I should be today. At the lowest. At the absolute lowest. $79.99. That is the price that I should be at. That's the rock bottom close-out price that I should be taking these beautiful 26 by 16 millimeter cabochons to. I'm not going to take them to $79.99 today. I'm going to go significantly lower. So if you've always wanted to own Aquapraise, and this is a big deal, this is a big deal. Having brand new Aquapraise today is huge. Absolutely huge. I didn't think that this was doable anymore. I really didn't. And yet we've got it here. Plus, remember that all important extra 15% off. Your price, I'm just going straight down. I am going straight down for brand new 14.3 carats of Aquapraise. Watch this. Watch this. This is absolutely, well, this is audacious. There's not another word for it. I'm going straight down. £39.99. £39.99 for brand new Aquapraise. Brand new Aquapraise, 26 by 16 millimeters worth of Aquapraise today. A gemstone that is seen now in designer jewellery houses. Here today at $39.99. Now, I do have more than one, but we are limited. We are limited. I don't have as many as I would like. Now, that price becomes even more phenomenal when you take into account the fact that we are giving you an extra 15% off today with that code at checkout. That code is SUN15. Take advantage of those opportunities. I'm going to leave them there in just a second. I've got loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Secure yours with an extra 15% off. Best of luck to everybody. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, before I move on to the next piece of Aquapraise, there's been so many requests for number 4. This beautiful Aquadite. Now, have a little look. This is also brand new. And look at it. Look at... Oh, my... Oh my. Oh, even the back. Even the back. Now, that was an accidental twizzle, but you know what? If it works, right? So this is brand new today, brand new to me, brand new to us at Gemcollector. Shall I show you where we're not staying? Where we are not staying. $199 is where we are not staying. Oh, some lovely messages about Aquapraise. I have a few pieces loose and set into jewellery. It's like a waltz of colour, a symphony of nature's hues. I love that. And then Suya, Yanni Milas talk about Aquapraise was lovely. He was enthusiastic every time he came on to Gemporia. Wasn't he just? I mean, what a character. Now, for this Aquadite right here, Indonesian material. As I say, I only met the man once, and charisma is the word, isn't it? What? Not 199 today. Are you ready for this? We're going again. Oh, this is so naughty. Straight down. Remember your 15% off. Remember your 15% off. 149. £149 for 16 to 18 carats of black Aquadite. 20 by 15 mil. Look at this stone. Oh, we were always going to do that, weren't we? But take a look just at the amount of detail that you are seeing. It's a remarkable piece, isn't it? An absolutely joyous gemstone right there. Today with an extra 15% off. Grab that whilst it's available at 149. I've got too many people currently with this in their basket. Way too many people. Now, there's something I'd like to do that I really, really shouldn't do. And I really shouldn't do this because today you're also going to get 15% off. But there's something I really would rather love to do on this piece. Now we are approaching 30 minutes left. Shall we just do it? Brand new launch today with an extra 15% off. Not 149 today. Your price for this brand new piece, $99.99. $99.99. Grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. This is a 20 by 15 millimeter Indonesian black aquadite. At an absolute rock bottom. 33 on split pay gets this gemstone home. Outrageous is the word. Outrageous is the word. Huge congratulations if you managed to grab that. I'm going to leave it there with you. Have a little think about it. Have a little think. So many people requested that. So many people. Now, back to the Aquapraise. Back to the Aquapraise. Let's have a look at this piece. Now, I've got another 3 potentials here. Oh. Right, look at them from the overhead. And then check out this piece right here. Look at that. That is a stunning piece of Aquapraise, is it not? Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? I'm going to match the price. I'm going to match the price for you today. $39.99. I will do number 3 straight after, Beverly. I will do number 3 straight after. $39.99 right here for a 22 by 15 millimeter, 8.63 carat natural Aquapraise. It's already in baskets. Let me show you another piece that you could get. And then I'll pop another one next to it as well. They are delights, aren't they? Absolute delights. Again, I've got loads in baskets. And remember, you get an extra 15% off your order today. So you won't pay $39.99, you'll pay less. You will pay less. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there for now. I adore that. Now, loads of people, and I mean loads of people, have been requesting this next one. Loads and oh, in fact, an influx of people suddenly popping this one into their basket. So let's not be hasty. Let's not move on just yet. We've got a bit of time. We've got a little bit of time, but these are very popular. So let's stick with them just for a moment. Me wishing our lives away. Wishing our lives away. Again, as I say, it is a gemstone that is now in really, really top-grade jewellers. Top-grade jewellers, such as Levian. It was mentioned at Tucson. There you go, the Levian one-day event featuring this gemstone. It is a gemstone that has been all over design houses. Tucson Gem Show 2019 talking about it. Levion again. Levion again. This gemstone is absolutely taking off. Here's Leslie Grossman wearing Levion Aquapraise. Georgia Alexandra. Polyvore. True Facet. You see what I mean? This gemstone is doing the rounds. And here I am with a 22 by 15 millimeter Aquapraise at $39.99. $39.99. Best of luck to everybody that has this in their baskets at the moment. Glorious. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I am going to leave that one there. We've got half an hour left because this has been the most requested piece of the hour. I say piece. It's a pack of 3. A pack of 3. Right, pop you back there. You both go back there and there. Bit of clean and tidying. Bit of clean and tidying. Oh, someone's just requested number 10 as well. I'll show everything that's been requested. Don't worry. Remember, that emerald is still available as well. I know it's not technically in this hour, but now. No. Surely not. This is going to fly. This is going to fly. Pack of 3. A pack of 3. Have a look at them. Look at how glorious they are. Now, are you ready for something absolutely obscene? Absolutely obscene. Remember, it's really important on this. Remember, you get an extra 15% off. I'm beating the price of the other 2 pieces. Are you ready for this? Your price today for all 3 pieces that you see right here, $29.99. $29.99. Now, I do have a healthy quantity. I say it's a healthy quantity. With the amount that I have in baskets at the moment, it puts me into single figures. First one has just gone. Okay, even more people in baskets now. So now I'm in mid-tier single figures if everybody checks out. Now, it's not to scare you, that's not to rush you, that's not to add any undue pressure, that's just the situation. Another one has just gone. Now we're at a crossroads where I'm seeing this information happening live as I'm talking to you. I'm almost at a point where I've got too many in baskets in terms of availability. That is how quickly the narrative can shift here when we do things like this. When we give you opportunities like this. There we go, collector in Hertfordshire. Collector in Hertfordshire. This says everything. What kind of price is that? Laughing face. Brilliant. Well, quite frankly, yeah. Quite frankly, yeah, that message disappeared, didn't it? There you go. What kind of price is that? Brilliant. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, collector in Hertfordshire. You will get all 3 of these, by the way, at that price. All 3 of them at $29.99, making their way to you. I've got too many in baskets. I've got too many in baskets. Now, I started by telling you I had an okay number of these. Well, I've still got an okay number. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. I still have an okay number of them, but not enough. Not enough. 11.88 carats in total of Aquapraise. You're getting in your pack a 12mm round, a 10mm round, and a 9mm round. And today as well, you're getting an extra 15% off your purchase today. So you're not even going to pay $29.99 for the pack of 3, $39.99 for number 1 or number 2. You're not going to pay those prices. You're going to pay $29.99 and you will get 3. So congratulations to everybody that has that in their basket so far. But do you know what? I want to give you something else today. I'm not only going to give you 15% off. I'm not only going to give you free Aquapraise for $29.99. I'm going to give you your P&P back as well. $29.99 isn't my final price. I can see so many people with this in baskets. I'm going to give you an extra little nudge. I'm going to give you, if you're coming through for this, a little bit more than your postage back, actually. £5 comes off. So, that's your, if you were happy to pay $29.99, that's your P&P for free. $24.99 now. £24.99. I can see people coming in. I can see people on the phones as well. I can see people on the phones. There are loads of you with this in baskets, on the phones, £24.99. We should not have done that. Remember, $24.99, brilliant, but again, you get 15% off. You get 15% off your order. Best of luck to everybody. Keep coming through for those. You get your box as well. You get your box. That's basically your box for free, isn't it? That is basically your box for free. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Congratulations to everybody. We've got 25 minutes left. I've had more requests. So number three. Yep, we did that. Any other requests? Number 4, we did that. There was a request. There was another request, I'm sure, for number 10. Number 10. The blue aquadite. The blue aquadite. There you go. I've just took your price straight down. I don't know why. I went onto autopilot mode. There. Hey! $29.99. Why do I keep saying 19? $29.99. Oh, Ben, stop it. I'm going to stop trying. It's the polish of them because I've got such a beautiful polish. $29.99. Beverly wants to see number... I said it again. $99.99. Honestly, put your tongue in, Ben. Put your tongue in. $99.99. The day I do Aquadite for $19.99 is the day I lose a job, quite frankly. Number 6. Ahaha, yes. Number 6. Have a look at this. Now, already sitting in a basket. This is remarkable, right? 10.14 carats of Aquapraise. 10.14 carats. Oh, it's twizzled. I'm trying to work out. I have just seen something here on my system that popped up that has pointed out how I am way lower than I'm supposed to be on all of these pieces. That's why I've gone silent. I'm just being completely transparent with you. Now, as I'm going to hold my hands up. It's been a complete error on my part, some of these prices. And it's because, sincerely, this wasn't supposed to be my day, you know? So this is overtime. But we've set a precedent and we're going to have to honour that. So this is for the launch only. This is for the launch only. $39.99. $39.99. I'm actually panicked a little bit about that. That's fine. That's fine. What I will say is this is a launch price, and it is a launch price only. So grab them while they're available. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. Sheepishly, I might add, I'm going to leave that one there and pop that back in its display case. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. So that goes back in number 6. What was? Yeah, there's nothing more I can do about that. Love a Marquise. I do as well. I do as well. I've got one more brand new, I believe. Oh no. Number 5. Oh yeah, number 5. Number 5. Number 5. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Oh. Check this out. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Right, you know where we're going to be going on this. You know where we're going to be going. This is the most limited of the hour. How cool is that piece? Your price, I'm going straight down to Bargain Town. £29.99. £29.99 for 6.78 carats of natural aquapraise. Completely natural. An 18 by 13 millimeter. I'm actually going to lay it flat because I like gemstones like this from the overhead camera. I like seeing them like this. $29.99. It's yours today. And I am going to show it you again. Another 15% off your order. 15% off with that code SUN15. SUN15 gets this to your door with another 15% off. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Best of luck. Right, I've got to leave that one there. I've got to leave that one there. And now, I think that is all of the new ones. It's number 7. Nope, number 7's new. Number 7's new as well. Now this, look at how clean that is. For aquapraise. Now this isn't gem jelly, this is aquapraise. But look at the quality of that. And do you know what? I'm going lower. I'm going lower. Natural again. All of these pieces only available at this price for the next 15 minutes. $24.99. $24.99 for this 6.5 carat natural aquapraise. Now that is a remarkable price, but can you see why I'm so stressed about what I've done to this? Because for $24.99 you get a pack of 3. You get a pack of 3. Do you see why I'm so stressed out about that? Why I am so incredibly stressed out about that? Because this is the one stone that is $24.99. Grab these. Grab these. With an extra 15% off. Let me just brighten that camera up a little bit because I'm a bit far away. There we go. But you see, and this is me comparing against myself, and I should not be doing this. This stone I've got in my tweezers, it is larger, but it's $24.99. You can get all of these stones here for $24.99. So please do take advantage for your, not for my sake, not for my sake. It makes no odds to me if these sell out or if they don't sell out. It really doesn't. I don't have a stake in that. Obviously, I'm here to bring you goodies, and to as a business, you know, we do have to make money. But for your sake, while that is the price, grab them. Grab them, grab them, grab them, and get another 15% off as well. Because number 7, I'm not shifting on number 7. That is the price of number 7. It was a mid-show correction because I got a pop-up. It would have been really handy if I'd have played the one that gave me the pop-up first, because then I wouldn't have been facing a, well, I don't know what's going to happen. There's going to be a message sent from me to, as a heads up in the break. I'm talking to myself now, but don't you worry about that. All you need to worry about is this. At $24.99 for all 3 of them. That is all you need concern yourself with. Now, whilst I was stressing about that, I was looking through the PowerPoint slide that I've got, and I saw something else that was, well, concerning. Concerning, for lack of a better word. Do not stress, life's too short, yes, but I like this job. There's something else that concerned me. Now, I only have 2 pieces here of 3 pieces, I'm lying to you, 3 pieces of Gem Jelly Aqua Praise. I'm going to start with this one in number 12. It's a beautiful bead. It's a beautiful bead. Now, you have a look at this, and then I've got to show you what I found that, quite frankly, concerned me, because I know the price I'm taking this to. I know the price I'm taking this to. Have a look at this. This is on the little PowerPoint presentation that we've got of Aqua Praise. So, where is the section? Where is the section? Here it is. Here it is, here it is, here it is. So, oh, that's the wrong screen. You can see that, right? Oh, why is it not? Honestly, other computers are available, such as Macintosh and others. There's too many in baskets, by the way, but have a look at this. Have a look at this. I've got it up now. So this was a message, I'm assuming to Jake, I don't know. A small present for you. Boucheron just launched Gem Jelly Aqua Praise. Boucheron! Working on this for a while. You can break the news to Steve. That's amazing. Congratulations. I think you should. He'd love to hear from you. One of the hardest things about COVID has been, oh my goodness, all the way back in COVID, has been not being able to see what close friends are up to. We should create a stronger Gem Jelly collection. 100%. Gem Jelly just became super exclusive. No more silver, please. We can't even get the rough. So don't give it away. Don't give it away. I haven't taken my mic out, I'm just silent. Ooh, dear, dear, dear. Best of luck. I've only got 3 pieces of Gem Jelly Aqua Praise. This is the bead. This is the bead that I have. Let's close that PowerPoint so I don't have to look at it anymore, because it is giving me angst. They've gone. They've gone. So, we've got that one. Lovely. We've got diamonds coming up in the next hour. There's Gem Jelly Aqua Praise. Then I've got another one, 2.46 carats in number 13. Look at that. going to match for price. I'm going to match for price. $9.99. $9.99, and grab yourself another 15% off while you're at it. Oh dear. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant. We've got one left. I've got one left. £9.99. Don't give it away. $9.99 and 15% off. Oops. Best of luck. One opportunity available. I've got one more Gem Jelly Aquapraise to bring you. One more. In number 17. So that one was number 13. Number 17. I'm matching the price. This time I've only got one. Oh, look at the colour of that. Look at the colour of that there. $9.99. Oh dear. What a disaster. I mean, brilliant. Brilliant for you. Absolutely brilliant. For me, absolute disaster. I've had a mare, I think is the word. But hey, it's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. We've only got one. I've currently got 4 in baskets. 4 people with this in baskets. 3 in baskets. So does that mean one's gone, or has someone changed their mind? It's gone. It's gone. Well done. Right, you go back. You go back. Now then, shall we do... So the Gem Jelly's gone. That one goes into number 17. I've got 2 more pieces of Aquapraise to show you in number 14 and number 15. I'll do number 15 first. Here it is. Here it is. Your price, $29.99. We only have one. We only have this one. This is the exact one you're going to get. £29.99, but today you are going to get another 15% off your order. 15% coming off your order. And then I'll show you the last one, and then we'll revisit everything because we've got 9 minutes left. So that one goes back in number 15, I want to say, and then in number 14, number 14, we've got one more. Same price, $29.99. Oh dear. Well, this has been absolutely wild. It's been a wild ride, hasn't it? It's been a wild ride, that's all right. So, let's go back to the start. Let's go back to the start. Right up here, number 1. Number 1. Has this been taped shut? Yes, it has. I'll show it you like this. Brand new Aquapraise. 14.3 carats, $39.99 for a 26 by 16 millimetre. Now, that is one example of what you could get. Here's another example of what you could get. And here's another example. In your luxury gem display cases as well, I might add, they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? $39.99. We are approaching limited now. I've got loads in baskets. Get those checked out. Then, this might be my favourite. This might be my favourite. Have a look at this piece right here. $39.99. $39.99. But look at how delicious that piece is. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Again, we are approaching limited. I have got a lot of people with this in baskets. Get it checked out. Remember, 15% off every order today with that code SUN15. Then we've got this piece right here, number 6. This is the piece that made me realise I should not be at these prices. $39.99. I'm in single figures in terms of availability on this. Single figures. $39.99. So grab that while you can. Then I'm going to show you, this is where things get really ridiculous. Really ridiculous. $29.99 for this piece. Brilliant. That's glorious. That is glorious. I only have 3 of them. But then, this is where it's like, what have you done, Ben? And there's no other way to put it, because number 7, this is brand new to us. And none of these are gone. And it doesn't shock me, and I'll show you why. Because $24.99 for this, yeah, that's the price. That is the price. Hands down, that is the price. That's actually lower than I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be at £26. But you can get this for $24.99. Do you know what else you can get for $24.99? All 3 of these. Graphics coming in. $24.99 for a set of 3. So it doesn't shock me that we still have number 7 available, and we will finish with number 7 still available. I would tell you not to buy number 7 today. Don't buy it today. Buy these. £24.99. Now, I don't mind that it's me being, well, it's my error. It is my error. These shouldn't have been this low. These should not have come in this low. In fact, you know what? It's the computer's fault, because why did the computer let me do it? It shouldn't have. There we go. I'm reclaiming it. I'm owning it. I'm owning it. £24.99, but it's only going to be this price for the next 4 minutes. And remember, 15% off with the code SUN15. SUN15 gets you 15% off that order today. I know, but I can't say any more. There is nothing else I can say about that. There is absolutely nothing else that I can possibly say about that opportunity. All 3 pieces at £24.99. I've got too many people with this in baskets. Get them checked out, get them home. You get your box as well. You get your display box as well. Amazing opportunity, an amazing opportunity. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that one there. And then brand new black aquadite. I love this stone. I really, really love this stone. Look at it. It's so cool. I've got too many in baskets. $99.99, but it is on split pay, and you get an extra 15% off. You get an extra 15% off your order. £99.99. Take advantage of that opportunity. It's glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. Brand new. When was the last time we got new black aquadite? A 20 by 15 millimeter stone right there. Available for the next 2 minutes. After which, that price disappears. £100 goes onto that price. $199 is what you'll pay. $199. Today, we're here at $99.99. I've had a message. What's 8, 9, and 11 like compared to 4? Gosh, we've got 2 minutes, Hertfordshire. 2 minutes. 8, 9, and 11 compared to 4. Hey, they're all orange. They're all like this. 8, 9, and 11 are these. 4 is true black. True black. Let me get my torch on them. There you go. There you go. That's showing you a little bit better. Nothing happens in UV, does it? Nah. But there you go. That shows you a little bit better. Beautiful. Right, we are pretty much hot out of time. The prices of 8, 9 and 11, by the way, they're more. They are more. I'll get the prices just down. 8 is 129. 129 for number 8. 9, honestly, these chevrons, they are the worst things in the world. Come on! Number 9. Okay, number 9 I could do £99 on. I could do £99 on number 9. Pretty good. Pretty good. And then number 11, I could do 99. 99 again. But brand new today, this piece. Black Aquadite, 99.99. Best of luck. First one's gone. I've got too many in baskets. And then during the break, this is what I'm going to leave you with. $24.99, a pack of 3 brand new Aquapraise pieces, £24.99. Get your basket checked out. After the break, we have got brand new diamonds. Brand new diamonds. I'm not even going to pretend that I am in any way prepared for this, because I am not. I was never expecting to have brand new diamonds to launch here at Gemcollector in a million years. So, are you ready for a bit of chaos? Don't you go anywhere. Brand new diamonds with 15% off right after this.
I'm here with my good friend Mohit. I've known Mohit for years, and he cuts a lot of our very high-grade, top-gem opal. But I'm not alone. He's also cutting opal at the very top of the market for some of the biggest brand names here at the JCK show. You know who I'm talking about. And Mohit, while I've got you here, I just want you to help me understand and help at home understand as well. What is the dynamic in the opal industry right now? What's happening with the pricing of this material?
The situation is very tough nowadays. Like everywhere, it's getting crazy. Like the prices of rough material is going very high, and even though like the quality, what we are looking is hard to get.
The kind of quality standard we've set is really high.
Yeah.
Probably
not
too high.
But the availability is too low.
So the quality's there, but not much of it. And those that are, you've got me asking you for it, but you've got those big brand names, and it's pushing the price of the rough up, let alone the cut stones.
Not the big names, but the situation is quite hard everywhere. Like not good quality of material we can get from the mines here. So the regular things available in the market is all consumed by you're right, the big players.
The big players. Big players are snatching up the few stones that are still left.
Yes.
So replacing something like this becomes massively challenging when Mohit here is getting huge offers for very similar stones.
Gem collectors, don't adjust your sets because I want to show you something. Now, I might be all blurry, but take a little look at this absolute beauty that we have coming up this Sunday at 7 o'clock. Brand new Burmese amber. Right, come back to me now. So this is one stone of many coming up this Sunday, 7 o'clock. It's a brand new parcel with me. I am so excited. I hope you're going to be as well. I will see you right here at Gem Collector this Sunday, 7 o'clock. Brand new Burmese amber.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphere, so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphere. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, is absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also, in the seminar yesterday, where we were speaking to the gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this Tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our Tanzanite, and the way that we bring you Tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gemstock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
So here we are inside the AGTA Gem Fair. As you can see behind me here, we've got all of the booths set up. As you can see, this is not a small convention. This is one of the biggest and the best gem fair in the world. If you've been to Hong Kong, you've been to Vegas, if you've gone to see the Bangkok shows, if you've travelled the world and seen the shows in Japan, it doesn't compare to anything that we have got right here behind. All of the biggest designers you can see are present right here. I can see the biggest jade supplier, Mason K down here. We've got some of the biggest diamond dealers. We've got some of the biggest ruby dealers on the planet. But do you know what my shock is here? Seeing here, I've seen so much moonstone, but labradorite also is a huge presence. Labradorite of high quality is a huge presence. And what's really, really interesting, you guys have been seeing labradorite for years, Gemporia. It's always been a gemstone that you've loved. It's always been one of our favourite gemstones. Now, based on everything that's going on, you guys, here's what happens. Once something happens in this room, once a certain designer, whoever they may be, because of the presence of the people in this room, the marketplace changes. And seeing the presence of labradorite means you guys at home, the marketplace for you is going to change as well. Luckily enough, we already hold enough labradorite to be able to provide you guys it at the best market price without being impacted with these guys. So forget your £125 a carat, forget your £150 a carat here. Watch what we can do at Gemporia.
So we're here at the museum and...
Welcome back to Gemcollector for the... I've signed my sign, do you like it? For the last hour of our 15% off. Don't worry, we got a fancy slide. 15% off every order with the code SUN15. And I'm going to be completely honest with you, this hour I have absolutely no prep for. I have nothing. All I can tell you is that I'm bringing you a brand new, fancy, natural diamond at a remarkable price with 15% off. Now, you're going to see this, you're going to love it. This is going to be your way to grab a fancy diamond, a fancy natural diamond, 42 points for the most ridiculous price. And that is all I'm going to tell you, really. I mean, we'll have a natter, and I'll show it you, but you know when you know. And I think right here, you're going to know all right. Take a look at this diamond. Oh my word. Now let me grab it in the tweezers. So, here we have a completely natural fancy diamond for you. In a fancy shape, I have to say as well. Brand new to us here at Gemcollector. Brand new. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. It's remarkable, isn't it? It's a one of a kind. A one of a kind piece. And I'm going to do the most ridiculous price for you. I'm going to do the most ridiculous price. Let me tell you where I should be for this piece. And I'm going off my computer and nothing more. I'm going off my computer and nothing more. This is where we should be. This is where we should be launching this brand new fancy diamond. 1299. 1299. A gemstone that, as we know, is pure carbon. Coloured diamonds are incredibly rare. Natural coloured diamonds are incredibly rare. This is where we should be. Now that makes this piece £433 on split pay, but remember, you're going to get 15% off. Now, we're not staying there. This will obviously be a more considered purchase because it is a fancy natural diamond. It is a fancy natural diamond, a 4.5 by 6 millimeter fancy natural diamond. This is a gemstone that I didn't think we would ever be bringing you here at Gemcollector. Now, I know firsthand how much you can pay for natural diamonds out in the real world. And I'm naming no names, but my partner is a jewellery designer, designs engagement ring jewellery. Let me tell you, that is already sensational. We're going to beat it. I'm going to take this under £1,000. Under £1,000 for you today. I will show number 5. I will show number 5. Don't you worry. I'll show you every piece in this hour. So, under £1,000. This one is brand new to us today. Brand new. $999. You split pay now, £333. Now, in this hour, I think this is where this actually works really, really well for you. I think that's where this works really, really well for you. Because the more you spend, the more you save, right? Now, I'm not saying go and spend £1,000 just to get 15% off, but if you are in the market for diamonds, if you are in the market for this gemstone, this is when this makes a real big difference. Because 15% off your $9.99 Gem Jelly Aquapraise, this is still an absolute steal. 15% off a £999 diamond, that is impactful, isn't it? That is a big, big saving. Now, I'm already seeing people with this in baskets. We're not done there. We're not done there. We're going again. We are going again for a brand new fancy diamond. I'm going to do one more price, and at the price, I'm going out on a whim. Oh, that's not the saying, is it? But I'm going to put myself out there, and I don't say this nonchalantly, and I don't say this. I think this is going to sell out. I think this is going to sell out because the price is remarkable. And that is all I can say. $9.99. You might be thinking, oh, he's going to take £50 off. He's going to take £100 off. Think again, dear friends. Think again. This is brand new to us. Your price today for a one-of-a-kind fancy diamond, $499. Split pay now, £166.33 for diamonds. For diamond. For a natural fancy diamond with an extra 15% coming off the price. Take advantage of that opportunity while it's there. Because the next time you see this, if you ever see this again, it's a one-of-a-kind piece, but the next time, if ever, you see this again, it will not have 15% off. $499 today for a launch price special, plus that. Best of luck. It's glorious, isn't it? It is glorious, the colour on that diamond. And I love, it's cut like a classic diamond as well. Do you know what I mean? If you look at it, if you were to draw a gemstone, that's kind of how you draw it, right? And that's how this is cut. And I love that. That is a very special piece right there. Best of luck to the people that have this in their baskets. I will show you number 13, don't you worry. Every request that I've had requests for number 5, I've had 2 requests for number 13, requests for number 6. Collector in Hertfordshire, that's speaking volumes. That's a fab deal for some diamond lovers, isn't it just? And we don't get new diamonds here at Gemcollector, we just don't. It doesn't happen. This should be in a ring. Against the finger, actually. Let's just... It's still sizable. That is a sizable diamond as a single piece. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. Brand new to us today. I've got some more diamonds, but I'm going to get on with my requests. Number 13, that's been requested by a lot of people. A lot of people. This is a 25 pointer and it's brand new. It's brand new in number 13. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I'm going to show you on a white background, actually. Look at this stuff. Oh, my word. Brand new today. Right, check this out. You're going to want to check this out. You're getting 15% off. One price only. I have no idea how. $39.99. $39.99 with 15% off. With 15% off. A beautiful D-cut. White diamond. Do you know how many people missed out on that? 20. 20 people missed out on that. That was awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, number 13. Yeah, now we've had the request for number 5. This is our 3/4 carat fancy diamond. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. I will get this open. By the way, I'm going to bring you that emerald as well in this hour that sold out in the first hour, and then a lovely message from the collector to say that they'd released it to let me know. Have a look at it. Oh, look at the colour on that. Right. Now, this is going to be a little bit more considered, but you're gonna get another 15% off. I'll do everything I can for you. Do you know what? Can I? I can't really. This is for today only. With an extra 15% off, 3/4 of a carat, fancy diamond, natural, $599 for this exact stone, for this exact diamond. And look at it. Oh my word. Now I understand that is a considered purchase, as diamonds are. As diamonds are. At $599 today. Number 6 will follow. Collector in Hertfordshire. Ben, I put a few demo requests in. I've just got a couple through. I will try my best to get them in. Well, I will get them in for you if it lets me load them. I'm just going to do number 6, and then Paul has requested number 10 as well. So I'll do those, if that's okay, and then I'll get your requests in. Don't you worry about that. Right, number 6 next. Number 6. This time, half a carat. Your price here we go. I'm matching our brand new. $499. $499 for you today. Again, we only have one, and remember, you get 15% off every single order today. So you won't be paying £166.33. You'll be paying less. I know I need to. I should have got a calculator. I should have bought a calculator in with me, Collector in Hertfordshire, to work out exactly the savings. See, this is, when I was a producer, that was my job, to work out the percentages off. When I'm talking and doing this, I don't have the mental capacity to do that off the top of my head, what 15% off is. I just don't. I'm not even going to pretend that I do. So, best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. Now, Paul, my lovely friend, has requested... It was number 10, wasn't it, Paul? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Number 10. Oh, this one is awesome. Now, this is the most considered diamond that we have. I'm going to take it out of its little protective... Has that landed upside down? It has. I've got to get this right for you. Because first impressions mean a lot, don't they? You're still upside down, aren't you? Come on. Oh, I can't be mad at you. Right, have a look at this. Now, I'm not going to pretend this isn't going to be considered. And I'm talking in the thousands. You will get 15% off. So that is when actually this 15% off opportunity becomes ridiculous. This is what you will see it at on the Gemcollector website every day. $7,199. I am going to go again. Oof. What can I do for you? Do you know what? This is... I'm doing it. And I am going to work out what the 15% off is on this. I am going to work out, and I'm going to make I'm not going to shy away from the fact that I'm using the internet. So what is 15% off? 4,299. So 3,654 and 15 pence. You're saving £644 and 85 pence with that 15% off. You'll save £644 and 85 pence. 4,299. That makes it the most affordable by a considerable distance. Now, I'm not going to pretend that that isn't still a considered purchase. I'm not. You know, of course it is. Of course it is. But if it's a gemstone that you have had your eye on for a little while, because I have brought this to you occasionally, as a treat, and I've not pretended that it's anything other than a window shop opportunity for me whenever I've brought this to you. Because it is, right? And if you've been thinking to yourself, the next time I'm having that, if you've been popping your pennies aside, waiting, this is the opportunity, isn't it? Right here, right now, for a Legacy 1 GIA certified natural pink diamond. I'm going to leave that there. I am going to leave that there with you. It is in a couple of baskets, actually. A couple of baskets. Congratulations. Right, that one's in number 10. So, I'm going to pop that back in number 10 and get these 2 requests in that have been sent in if the computer will allow me to. If the computer will allow me to. So this one is Carnelian Sphere. Now, I don't have them with me, so your price is $29.99, but of course you will get 15% off. Itchy head, what does that mean? It means that whatever I put on my head probably didn't agree with my scalp. $29.99, £29.99. I don't have it here with me, but imagine I do. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that orange and the reds and the yellows. It's delicious. That's probably what I'd be saying, right? $29.99. I'm going to leave that one there. And then there was another request. Larimar. Larimar. What price does this go to? Oh, is this the... this is the awesome one, isn't it? It is. It is the awesome one. I had this, I think, a couple of days ago. It's my favourite Larimar that we have in the vault. Oh, don't know who I'm waving at. You. Oh yeah, $29.99. But again, remember, 15% off. 15% off every order today. Well done. Right, I've got some new news. Some more new news. Naughty new. What's that from? Teletubbies. Teletubbies. I'm selling black diamonds here. I'm presenting black diamonds to you, and I've quoted the Teletubbies. I'll put it on my show reel. Right, best of luck here. We have got a beautiful, beautiful black diamond. 5.5 mil, 5.25, apologies, 5.25 mil, 58 points. Do you know what? I want everybody to be able to own black diamond today. This is where the powers that be want me to close. Could be Sparky, could be. Do you know what I want? I want you to pay less than £100 for a black diamond today. That's what I want for you. So that's what we're going to do. I've got 3 of them. But the price that I'm thinking... I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. I'm not messing around here. Your price for your black diamond, brand new today, $79.99. $79.99. Only it won't be, will it? It won't be. because you're going to get 15% off that price. 15% off that price. $79.99 for a brand new launch. Take advantage of that while it's there at $79.99. It's glorious, isn't it? It's absolutely glorious. Let's grab this in the tweezers. One of the most luxury gems that you can own, a black diamond. It's classic, elegant, but also incredibly modern, a black diamond. Yours today, £79.99. Take advantage of that opportunity. Best of luck to you. I've got another black diamond I'm going to show you. I've got another one. Another one? Still my favourite person ever. Have a look at this. Right, grab this one. Grab this one. Because I'm just going straight down. I'm going straight down. Look at the price I can do on this one. Look at the price I can do on this one. $59.99. If you don't have any black diamond in your collection, which I don't have any diamonds in my gemstone collection, in my jewellery collection. I don't have any diamonds. I just don't. I've never owned a diamond in my life as a loose gemstone even. And I do have loose gemstones. I've got a big box of gemstones. As I say, my partner is a jewellery designer. So I say they're my gemstones. It's a big tub of gemstones that I picked up over the years that she just takes as and when she likes. Not any diamonds. $59.99, but you can get 15% off today. That makes this the most affordable black diamond I think I have ever seen. The most affordable black diamond I think I have ever seen in my life. That looks like this. You know, this isn't a rough nugget, is it? This is a beautiful, decut diamond. Pure carbon. A 4.75 millimeter round. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. I will return to all of these pieces. I just want to make sure I've given everybody the opportunity. Now this... Okay, you're going to have to be incredibly savvy to see this. I'm not going to pretend otherwise on screen. Let me try and get it out. In fact, I'm not going to because I don't want to risk it. What I'm going to say is that this is just the opportunity to say that you have natural pink diamond in your collection. Because it is dainty. It is dainty. I'm going to show you the box. You see it? You see the diamond? There. So it is incredibly delicate. I will not pretend otherwise, but if you have a jeweller's loop, or if you just have a gemstone collection, if you want to own one of every loose gemstone in the world, that's the dream, isn't it? I'm not going to charge you silly monies for this. Your price for a natural, I'm going to say it's a natural specimen, and I use that word quite lightly, but that is how I'm seeing this. This is so I can have a natural pink diamond in my collection and tick it off the list for £10. Now, if you've purchased anything else today, your postage is already paid for. You're also going to get 15% off your order. So, whilst I'm not going to say that you'll set this into jewellery, because you won't. It's to have it in your gemstone collection. It's to add it to your portfolio. Yeah, I'd leave it in the box, Beverly. Leave it in the box. I'm going to leave it in the box, because if I open it, I know I'm going to lose it. And I don't want to lose a natural pink diamond. $9.99. Like I say, this is just to have it in your collection. Got that. Ticked it off the list. Natural pink diamond. And it is natural. It is natural. And usually, you've seen the price that we can pay for natural pink diamond, right? They are expensive. They are expensive. This has gone. This has sold out. Congratulations. You have ticked natural pink diamond off your list. You've done very well for yourself there. Well done. Right. Now, let's do... I've got a set of diamonds here in number 11. This is so naughty of me, but I don't care. I've always wanted to do that. I'm going to get in so much trouble because these were so beautifully displayed. These were so beautifully displayed by our team. But do you know what? How many times in life are you going to get the opportunity to feel like a real jeweler, a real gem collector? That's me speaking. I'm not speaking for you. You are the real gem collectors. Your collections are stunning. Me playing with these, I feel like I'm in your world for just a moment. Best of luck. Look at this parcel of natural white diamonds. I'm going to give you the most remarkable opportunity because they're going to £289 for all of them. But remember, dear friends, you get 15% off today as well. 15% off today as well. So get that checked out if you are loving it. If you are absolutely loving it, take advantage of that opportunity. They're glorious, aren't they? Absolutely glorious. There you go. Sorry, I thought you were looking at them then. I was looking at the baskets. I was looking at the basket. How rude of me. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave those there, and now I have to... Oh, Sparky, go on then. Go on then, Sparky. This is your time now, by the way, to get your requests in for anything that you want to grab. If you missed anything yesterday, send me a request. Send me a request and I'll pop it on screen for you and you can get it and you can get 15% off. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, does it? So this, I played it yesterday, $69.99, that was the price. That is the price, $34.99 on split pay. But because it's being played now, you get 15% off every single order. So now you can grab that malachite frog, and it is a beautiful malachite frog, with 15% off. I'm trying to put all these diamonds. I'm regretting spilling this parcel of diamonds out onto the desk. $69.99 for you today. If you missed it yesterday, you've got it today with an extra 15% off. That is not a bad way to do things, is it? Eh? Be more like Sparky. That's the lesson. That's the lesson. Now, tell me honestly, have I popped these diamonds back? Have I put these diamonds back properly? I think that will pass, right? No one's going to know. No one's going to know. Right, they go back into number 11. Now, there's something I'm going to do. Something I'm going to do. And it is, I've got to scroll back down to the messages from earlier. Now, I'm going to show you this message. So, these were emerald. This was an emerald that we had at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Completely sold out. Now, this wonderful collector who has had a very busy day here at Gemcollector, made lots of purchases, done very, very well for themselves, I have to say, decided to change their mind on the emerald. That's absolutely not a problem, but they let me know, which is just gorgeous of them. Gorgeous of them, because it means now, while we have 15% off, because people did miss out on that emerald at the time, there were people that missed out, IYMC71. Did it sell out in the last hour? Did it sell out? Somebody, if you've bought that Colombian emerald, let me know. Let me know, because it's gone. It seems to have disappeared, so if you bought that, please do let me know. Right, I've got a ruby now. I've got a ruby. A beautiful ruby right here. Look at that. From there. And now look at it properly. Now look at it properly. Now, we are in the last 20 minutes of our show. Your price. Do you know what? This has never been seen before. This is a launch. Right, add this to your order. Add this to your order. Because the price I'm taking this to, Madagascar Ruby, £7.99. £7.99. So take advantage of that. And please do, if you did come through for that Colombian emerald, please do drop me a message and let me know. Because that will make my day. That will make my day. Just knowing that we've been able to get it to somebody. Because if it's just my computer saying, no, I'm not going to load it, then that makes me sad. That makes me sad. £7, that's my shoe, by the way. That's my shoe. I can't make it do it again. It was my shoe. £7.99. Check your baskets out on that. Remember, for the last 20 minutes of today's show, 20%, not 20%, my goodness, 15%. 15%. I don't know what it is with me and words today. Do you know what it is? I've done 5 days in a row, and I know this isn't a real job, and I know people have to do real jobs for 5 days in a row, but I'm not used to it. Oh, boo, tiny violin. I know, but my words have stopped working now. Honestly, I get home, and my fiance, she wants to... She doesn't talk like that. She talks a little bit northern because she's from Nottingham. But she'll sometimes say, "You're quiet, are you okay?" And it's like, yes, I've just been talking for 4 hours. And you're not just talking. It's really weird. As soon as you're there, you feel like you need to go, "Hello, I'm here." I can understand how people end up shouting when they're on television. I'll never forget, number 4. Oh, no, that was an old request. That was an old request. I'll never forget, speaking of shouting, years ago, it wasn't Sparky. It wasn't, you'd know, trust me. Years ago, I used to play in a band back when I was a wee teenager, and we did a show with McFly in Birmingham. And I got on stage, and with thousands of people, and it was just like, so yeah, how I talk to people, I just shouted down the microphone, like, "Hello, Birmingham!" Why am I shouting? There's a blooming microphone. They can hear me. If I was saying, "Good evening, Birmingham," they'd still be able to hear me, but I just felt the need to just shout. My birthday today. Happy birthday, Beverly. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, Andy's in. Captain Sparky as well. Good afternoon, everybody. Good evening, everybody. Right, we got a pearl here. We got a pearl here. Oh, go on. Go on. It's not smelly vision, no Sparky. Your price? See, I can do it now with the shoe. Anyway, I'm going to stop explaining myself. $14.99 on split pay with 15% off. With 15% off. It has been a joyful 2 hours, Hertfordshire. A very joyful 2 hours. I've had an absolute ball, let me tell you. What a day it's been today. 15% off. I say, you're talking about gifts, Beverly. I think 15% off is the greatest gift, right? 15% off. Every single opportunity. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. We've got about 15 minutes left. I am going to try and load that emerald again, because I just want to make sure that it wasn't me just getting it wrong. IYMC71. 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 I think it's gone. I think it's gone. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you if you managed to grab that. That malachite frog is gone. The Larimar's still available. Larimar's still available. Oh, get back up. Let me just check. Any wiggle? No, that is the price on that. That is the price on that. Would have been nice if there was, but there's absolutely not. Right, another look at this then. Another look at this. Oh, I've got a washer. I've got a washer on my table. You have a look at this glorious diamond, brand new to us today, available on Split Pay, whilst I go and pop this beautiful emerald back where it belongs so it doesn't get lost. Whilst it's fresh in my mind, because I think that is going to be winging its way to somebody now as we speak. Winging its way to somebody, that glorious emerald. Now. Collector in Hertfordshire saying, happy birthday, beautiful Beverly. Happy birthday to you. $499 for this beautiful, brand new fancy diamond. Now, I'm going to do something here. We've only got 15 minutes left. You've already got 15% off. I want somebody to grab this today. Now, you're getting... This is happening, and I'm not saying it's happening because I'm here and, oh, whoop-de-doo. It's happening because, I'll be honest, I have not done this diamond justice. I haven't. I hadn't prepared for a diamond, and historically I haven't prepared for a diamond, because I did not think ever that we would get diamonds. Diamond deal is brilliant, but I am aware I'm going to give you another 30 seconds because I'm doing it again. I haven't done this justice, and that's my hand on heart. As a presenter, I haven't. Because I'm still fairly new to Gemcollector. Diamonds I have not had to deal with yet. You're going to get 15% off, but I'm also going to... This is absolutely every penny, every pound that I can possibly ever do. 469. I know that's a weird price. That is every penny, every pound. The system physically bottoms out at that point. Split pay, £156 and 33 pence. But remember, on top of that, you are still gonna get 15% off. This diamond is brand new to us here at Gemcollector today. This is a 4.5 by 6 millimeter natural fancy diamond. That colour, I mean, look at it from above. Look at it from above there. That colour is completely natural. 469, split pay £156 and 33 pence. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Nobody else in the world is going to own this. Nobody else in the world is going to have this. Beverly says, thank you, Collector in Hertfordshire, for your birthday wishes. This is yours for the next 10 or so minutes. Best of luck. That is every penny, every pound. Remember, that's not with your 15% off, I might add. That is not with your 15% off, 469. Your 15% will be taken off on top of that. So now, for brand new diamond, that I mean, I'm gonna have to look up what you're actually gonna pay, aren't I? I'm gonna have to do it because I'm curious now. I want to see what I've done, and I'm probably gonna. I've got so many apologies to make. 15% off 469. Oh, jeepers. £398.65 for that diamond. You're saving £70.35 with your 15% off. Oh, gosh. It's gone. What have I done? Well done. Well done. Lisa in Worcester. I'm going to be there tomorrow, all being well, to watch the old football. Wants to see UJCI something 40. UJCI 40. UJCI 40. A pre-night. We've got 7 of them. I've scheduled it. It's scheduled. It's going to be on the 24th of June, Lisa. I'm so sorry. I scheduled that last night. As soon as I saw it, I kind of had a feeling that I had scheduled that one. Oh, Lisa, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it either. If I could take it off myself, I'd put it back. If I could take it off myself, I would, but the system physically won't let me. Sparky, I've got a 0.15 carat kite diamond, and it looks bigger than you'd think. So this one should look really good. Sparky, it does. It does. When you see it against the finger, look. It does look bigger than you think. I think it's gone. It has, has it gone? I'm pretty sure it's sold out, but it's taken a moment for it to register. So I'm going to stick with it. But yeah, it is sizable. It is really sizable. So congratulations. I just want to sit with it for a moment, just to be sure. Just to be sure. We've got 9 minutes left, and you know, we're pretty. Oh, look at me relaxing. 15% off. Oh, where is it? It's there. I'm blocking it. I'm blocking my 15% off. Come on, computer. Update. Update for me. You're welcome, Lisa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I couldn't. This evening... Right, what are all of these emojis? Dancing? I can't see that. And my screen is... You know what? You stay there. You stay there. I mean, you're not going anywhere, are you? I mean, you can if you want. My old eyes. Dancing with a dress on, that's me. Dancing with a suit on, that's me on Sundays. With a dress on, suit on, dress on, suit on. And then look at that. Okay, that doesn't look too bad, does it, that? Is that how that looks from where? Oh yeah, that is just how it looks. Do you know what? I'm quite proud of that. I'm quite proud of that. I'm not proud of these, though. Oh, no. When are you meant to start Botox? It's in your 20s, isn't it? Preventative. Preventative. Now, I think this diamond is still available. I think this diamond is still available. 469, it's annoying that my computer did that because it's got rid of your split pay, hasn't it? I mean, it hasn't got rid of your split pay. Your split pay is still there, but I think that this is still available. So if you are one of the people that had this in baskets and you missed it, I think that my computer is lying to me. I think that you can come through and snap this up. We only have one. We only have one opportunity available. £469, but it's gonna be available on split pay. It is available on split pay, and you're also saving about £70 with your 15% off code. That code that you need is Sun15. I now have 4 in baskets. I still think that we've got one left. Beverly, I love that. I love that. You know what? It gets me so angry. Computer. Sparky saying on the app it's gone. You see, I'm gonna tell you exactly what. If anyone ever wants to apply for a job as a producer, I'll tell you what I've got. So up here it's telling me my start quantity is 1. Then underneath it says quantity 0. So that suggests to me it's sold out. But now down here I've got website bids, which are people that have it in their basket, 4. Website sales, 0. 5 now website bids, 5 people with it in baskets. But then at the bottom, it should be on screen 1. That contradicts my quantity 0. Total sales, 0. Which means that this one-of-a-kind piece, to me, I think, is still available. But now there's 5 in baskets. It's a mystery, I tell you. It's a mystery. Is my internet down? Sparky's saying on the app it's gone. The mystery of the diamond. This is like a diamond heist, isn't it? Where's it gone? Oh, a bit of mystery, a bit of drama to finish the day. A bit of drama to finish the day. Come on, system. Come on, system. Right, have a look at this diamond. I want to check that my internet is working, because it could be something as simple as the internet being broken. Gemcollector.com. Okay, that's working. Watch live. It is saying sold out. It is saying sold out. 6 in baskets. But I'd love to see who came through for it. Are you the phantom diamond purchaser? Drop me a message. Drop me a message. Reveal yourself, mystery diamond purchaser. Reveal your secrets. Well done. Well done. Right, I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on. So, if you missed... Okay, this is the best way to get a black diamond. This is the one I'm coming in for. £59.99. £59.99 for a brand new black diamond, but you're going to save 15%. 15% saving on that black diamond. I've got people with this in baskets. Still got availability at the moment. So best of luck. Take advantage of your 15% off for the last few minutes. Now, if you've got any requests, now is the time. Now is the time to get them in. If there's anything you want to see, now is your moment. Shall we do a pokey diamond? I love a pokey diamond. I love a pokey diamond, especially at the price of... Oh, this is a for nothing. This is a for nothing. Look at these. $39.99. $39.99. Good night, Mrs. Sparky. I am in on Wednesday and Thursday, and let me tell you, I am so happy that I'm going to be here Wednesday and Thursday, not just because I get to see each and every one of you lovely lot, but because Wednesday and Thursday here in the West Midlands, Wednesday, my weather app is telling me it's going to be 38 degrees. Thursday, it's telling me it's going to be 39 degrees. So, quite frankly, get me out. Get me out of my house. Get me out of that sun. Get me with the two loves of my life. Air conditioner unit number 1, air conditioner unit number 2. Right, this diamond is still available. This diamond is still available. I don't know what on earth was going on there. 469, it is available. It is available. Now, I currently have 6 in baskets. 6 people with this in baskets. You've got 2 minutes to grab it if you want it. Still available. It was reading as sold out for an awfully long time, so apologies for that. I don't know what happened on the website, but it's yours should you want it. Now, this is your opportunity to get 15% off this diamond. I've taken it lower than we were supposed to on the launch. The lowest we were supposed to be at is $599. Today, we're at £469. Now, if you're watching me on the app, if you're watching me on the web, I might run over a tiny little bit because I feel bad that you've potentially missed out on this just because it was telling you it was sold out on the website for such a long time when it was actually available. I knew something was going wrong with this little system. I knew something weird was happening. $469 for you today for this one of a kind, brand new fancy diamond. You're saving, with your 15% off code today, about £70. Best of luck to you. In fact, I don't think I can because it cuts me off, doesn't it? It cuts me off. So I'm going to have to leave it with you and say best of luck. And if you manage to secure it, congratulations to you. Do you know what? Check it out. Check it out. $469 is a weird price. $449. That was an impulse thing. That was an impulse thing. That was a complete impulse thing. We don't have time to even celebrate that. Get it checked out. Use your 15% code. If you're watching me on the telly, which is down there, I will see you on Wednesday. If you're watching me on the web, I'll give you another couple of minutes. I'll give you another couple of minutes because $449 for you today. On split pay, £149. £149.66. Grab that, take advantage of it, and best of luck. The colour is everything, right? That colour is absolutely everything. I adore it. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave it there. I am going to say goodnight, and I will see each and every one of you on Wednesday. I'll leave it there for a little bit. Get your basket checked out. I'll leave it there while I take my mic off and put my things away. So it will still be on the web for a little bit of time. $449. It will never be that price again. Best of luck. I will see each and every one of you on Wednesday. Good night. Gem collectors, don't adjust your sets because I want to show you something. Now, I might be all blurry, but take a little look at this absolute beauty.